Yo. Hope you guys are doing ouch. Hope you guys are doing good. Sorry, I'm over here trying to get my lights on, you know? What's up, Super? How you doing, man? I'm over here trying to get myself up and running. Khan's being mad at me. Does Soul still have his snooze macro into the start stream? No way. No way you're gonna say that to me. I'm literally talking to you. What's up, Reeve? What's up, Crossfade? What's up, Guardian? What's up, Prodigy? I think Prodigy was the first one in today. Sure. Ain't no way we're listening to this old ass. Yeah, what's up, Ragnar? How you doing, man? I'm restarting my client, then we'll get started. Old ass, damn, this young guy is compared to me. Okay. Me rap. I'm in ninth grade. Yeah. Well. Okay. This is back to Soul's high school days. No. I want to say this is middle school for me, bro. Every day. Yeah, I haven't heard this song in a minute. That's crazy. Let me stop. Yo, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, ni hao ma. Ohayo gozaimasu. I'm catching up on some stuff real quick. Yeah, I'm catching up on some messages and whatnot, but it's not too bad. It is a good day. I think I'm good with that one. It's been so long since I heard it though. All right, let me see what is going on today. I am waking up still, no coffee, so we're raw dogging it. Unfortunately. Eh. You know, maybe it's for the best because I didn't actually get like a lot of I have like a lot of soul stones at the moment, so that kind of feels good, you know, that I don't have to worry about the one champion that will pop up eventually. Bing, bing, bing. I ended off not farming too aggressively. I see some of the boys started kicking up a notch though. Jesus. Oh, 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 no, don't look at that. Oh, don't look at that. I'm pretty close to the 50 cup points. But you know what I want to finish off? I want to finish on the Lunar Deck of Fate. I still got like, what, 18 slots to finish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Jesus, dude. I got a little bit more to get out of the fragments and stuff like that, or the materials, but that's what I'm trying to finish off. If I can finish that off, that'd be dope. But I don't have enough soul stones, man. It's kind of tough out here. Yo, didn't I go through? Do I need to renew my sub? I think so. Dang, so you've been gone for that long, bro? Jeez. Something in my eye. Dang, long gone are the days that we need like 4-star gear, man. I don't even know if I sold that one.
Fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Hot diggity damn.
Yo. Hot diggity damn. I like how he said it, dude. Yo, welcome back to the brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to some nice one, dude. How you been, man? There we go. Okay. Make sure these boys are geared up. Because last time I did this, I got some pieces I need to roll up. I might sell some of these real quick. Oh, I did go through. Darn it. I don't really have like that much silver to be rocking out with it though. Okay, I'm gonna sell that one. On that gym grind still, man. Let's go. We'll let those go. That was an okay piece. Come on, baby. Crap. I'm going full 16 with this one. I believe. Ooh, a triple. Ooh. Okay, we'll bite. Come on, love me. Fuck. Dang it. I was hoping for it, man. I wanted a triple or a quad, dude. Hiya. Unlucky, bro. Shadow of War invalid string ID. I don't think that's what you meant to request. Maybe check your link again, Super. I got another one here. This would be a banger if I could get this sucker to quad again. Game doesn't love me. It wasn't meant to be. Oof. Oh, come on, man. Okay, maybe. Maybe. I need to get more. I need to get more ore, man. All right. Let's do this real quick. Knock this one out so that we can get some keys done. How's y'all CVC been, man? I've been feeling like it's chill on our end this round. We're not going aggressive this go round. So it's been kind of more relaxed. My clients are always chilling, really. I've seen this name before. Hmm. Fucking Greer came out swinging, dog. Let's go. I just spat on my finger. What the fuck? I'm trying to get like Greer, bro. That motherfucker got some goddamn stonks, dude. Shit. Then we got the GNL boys, okay. And then IPR. Rasputin. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have a pretty interesting battle this round, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty interesting. Okay. Gonna be fairly interesting. Basically, we got to watch out for IPR, but I think we could give them a run for their money, if anything. But we got to put our best foot forward. Do I want to do anything for protection? I could use some more pieces. We got some more soul stones to crack too, so I'll probably crack those open in a little bit. Okay, that's better. Attack and crit damage kind of contradict though. Speed, okay. I'll roll it. I'll roll it. No. Yes. Okay. No. Okay, there we go. That's better. So we let that one go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited to do some Hydra today. We're going to slam it, you know? Your clans are always chilling. Toshi is ready for the 1 billion attempt over 400 crit damage now with Relic Stonks. Let's go. We'll find out next week. What do you mean what you'll find out next week? You gonna do your key? You gonna do well, you're saying you're gonna do your key throughout this week, right? I'm assuming that's what you meant. Alright, let's knock this out. The B switch on this song, bro. Tell about that one that just hit. I cracked all my soul stones for Hydra rewards. I got all blue. Soul stones are a scam. That's crazy. That's unlucky. Yeah, it's tough. We're taking this week, so I'm not gonna bother. Ah, gotcha. I'm for it. Okay. Sorry, I was checking up on something I just read. Yeah, we got to talk about the new update. They got some new balances coming out. I don't know if I'm necessarily excited for it or not, though, to be honest with you. It's okay. Yes, sir. I went from corrido to cumbia. I fuck with it. Is that okay? I think that's okay. We'll just throw that in there just in case. What up, Fruit? How you doing? Mm. Mm? Mm-mm. I guess we can leave it as is. I think this team really matters that much. Yeah, it's fine. I can always cleanse up too. Yeah, it's fine. I'm ready for the new round to come through. To be honest with you, most of the gear drops on normal has been kind of booty. So I got like a little bit in here, a little bit over here. I'm done with all of top side, so I'm just kind of going through the works now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 on one. 2 over here. That's 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, we should pretty much be done with most of this by the time it's all said and done. I'm probably going to do the 2 here just to finish off this section, and then I'll go up to these 2. And that'll probably do it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. God, that feels good. It's fine too. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what happened last night. I did not sleep well. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I just felt like I didn't sleep well last night. This is in your promises. I'll take quick little 4 stars. That's fine. Mm-mm. Then yeah, all this 5-star gear ain't cutting it. To be honest with you, maybe I don't know. I gotta check my chess pieces for HP percent. I don't think we have many, if any, at all. I could be wrong. Nice. Very fast, very quick. Okay. Yeah, so we got 4, 6, 7. 7, and we're done with another area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 3 to 4 more days tops, and we're done. Yeah, we got time to spare. Okay. Yeah, we got time to spare. Okay, so that's not bad. I feel like I missed a day or something. It's kind of weird. Go ahead and knock this out real quick, too. Give me a chance to wake up here. I don't know, man. I do feel like in terms of timing and whatnot, I feel like some of these updates that they're doing are very, very interesting. Like right now, it's I think it's worth it to say that he needed one, or to be honest with you, both of them do. I feel like Ultan needed a rework, not so much a rebalance. I'm not excited about his kit still. Yeah, I'm still not excited about his kit. And then Constantine's is a little bit better, but I feel like it's still kind of hard to justify him considering that the other side of his partnership is kind of, it's aight. It's not all that. Now, the Irresistible is kind of nice, I guess, but that's it. And the Ignore percent's not bad either. The Ignore percent's probably the thing that makes him a little bit more valuable with his Rune Shatter, but I'm not really all that excited about his kit outside of the fact that he's so dependent upon, what do you call it, Vlad being on the board and using it, like, well. And I think that's something that I feel it's missing. It's missing that oomph to really make it pop. But I mean, I guess that duo is kind of like a little dated, sort of. So maybe that's why I don't care about it as much. It's not bad though. Yeah, did we get the announcement for Yeah, we did. We got notifications out. Okay, cool. Oh my lord. I need coffee, bro. I haven't heard Rap God in a minute either. Yeah, I'm actually excited to do some Hydra today. I'm actually going to put some elbow grease into it too as well. We're going to try to see if we can set the boys up for some big stonkies. I want to be able to replicate what I did on the team before. And see if we can actually like, really throw down. I need to get more than a build points though this round. So I'm kind of almost tempted to book up Carnage on his second form. He might be worth booking up altogether, to be honest with you. I just need to put some elbow grease into it. That's Reap right there. A lot of work. You think he's worth booking both for sure? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I want to at least get like the A1 booked. I know it's funny to say like his base skill, his base ability, but like he uses it so much whenever like things are happening inside the, what do you call it? When things are happening inside the in the fight. So I feel like it's easier to hit, you know? I remember sitting in the car at an airport waiting to pick up my homie's girlfriend practicing this 11 years back. Sheesh, we nailed it though. I don't remember the entire verse. I don't remember like fragments of it. Oh, the shame. So many free CIs, yeah. So like that right there alone is just like a 20% damage increase. I mean, there's a lot to gain there, to be honest with you, in terms of like the entire build, because like I still use the AoEs and stuff too. Just A1's happened quite a bit. Like quite a bit, you know? I haven't started farming the event dungeon yet either. Is there anything in there? I haven't looked at it yet. I'm just getting rid of my my dailies out of the way real quick, and then we can kind of really look in the bulk of the content today. Just a medium stone. So there's no event. What do you call it? Titan points. I thought there was gonna be Titan points in that. Oh, there is Titan points. Okay. Okay. All right. Then that's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. Ooh, 2 weak hits there. That's kind of for it. Dude, I love the way my Odin's built, bro. Homie's a zoomer. Let's go, dude. I forgot how good this song was, by the way. Oh, we had way too many weak hits. What the heck? That's the only thing I hate about this rotation is that they're the blues. You know, I gotta like watch this go through a little bit more. All right, so on the to-do list, let's talk about this a little bit more. So on the to-do list, I got to do event dungeon today. I got to double tap and make sure that I'm still doing good in the other dungeons that I've already kind of did some leaderboard placements for, like Sand Devil. I believe I'm number 1 in. I want to keep that. What else is there? There is Dragon. I don't think I'm that high up there, to be honest with you. I'm gonna double check though, because I feel like some of the guys that were farming Dragon, they really went in on it. Interestingly enough, so I expect that to be a little bit of an issue. Yo, what's up, Nacho? Yo, thanks for the raid, man. How you doing, man? How was your stream? Tag, you're it. I didn't do it. Wait. Yeah, what's up, Duck Still Dawn? Thank you for the follow, man. Show's good. Same shit, new day. CVC, bit of arena coaching. Ooh, arena. Hydra Key, yeah. New reset, so I'm excited to see. I'm going to see how we battle up. We're against IPR, so I expect it to be a very difficult run, but I feel like we could have like a good matchup with. I think they're really the only ones inside the bracket that's kind of exciting to fight against, you know. But yeah. I'm excited for it. Coaching or roasting? Yeah, what's up, Death Storm? How you doing, man? A bit of both, naturally. No way. Let me get this last one done, then we can move on. So yeah, I'm getting my dailies done real quick, and then we'll probably jump into it for a little bit. I gotta pull some more soul stones. See if we can get lucky with some of the whatchamacallit. I finally hit my purple. That third purple was like hard to find in this stupid deck event, and I got a primal out of it. So I think it's kind of a W, but you know, it's like like the dopamine was so short lived, dude. I like oh, okay, I got a shard, cool. I do need more primals though, honestly. So like, I'm not complaining, but makes you tank. You gotta go shovel the driveway. All right. I expect nothing less, Pepe Lamea. Yeah. There we go. All right, so Kirsty's done. Doom Tower is done, I believe. Yeah, we're done there. I still got to do my Hydra keys today. I'll at least do one. Let's get some farm going. We should be all right. Dude, I'm still waking up, man. Let me shut you out real quick. I apologize. I'm over here, like, getting my my bearings, you know? Yeah, man, but I appreciate you dropping the... I appreciate you dropping the raid on us, bro. I appreciate you thinking about me. Living rent free inside your booty hole. Wait, no, hold up. Nah, man, I'm actually really happy. I appreciate it, bro. My plan for today, though, is I'm probably going to start ramping up a little bit more and try to see if I can get even further into Hydra. Right now, I hit some new PBs recently, which is kind of cool, but I want to get myself back up to tip-top shape. I ain't gonna lie, there's a lot of menaces to society up there on the leaderboards recently. It's crazy. The goal is 2.15, man. 2.15. I'm barely scratching 1 right now, but I think if I do a rebuild on maybe like Carnage and some other champs, I think we could probably do some well. We could probably do some numbers. We'll see. I gotta check the rotation too. So we'll see. Sus, yeah. Free rent inside your booty. I'm sorry. When you gotta catch it to me in the Hydra boards, Hydra leaderboards, no shot. In his what now? In his mind, rent free. I need some coordinates for Hydra at 150 mil with just 1 on my salad. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. I would say it's best to slot for anybody that does debuffs and damage, you know? How about in Chimera? Chimera, it surprised me too, believe it or not. Well, so last month's rotation was kind of like Alaz's time to shine, and he doesn't really do debuffs like that work for the boss. So I went Cat's Gaze on him, and that felt good. But whenever I was using Toshiro with I tried Scroll of the Unseen. What is it called? Scroll of the Unseen or something like that. I've tried Cat's Gaze, and then I tried the Coronet. The Coronet's still bonkers, bro. It's it's leaps and bounds ahead of the other 2 I tested. So, I feel like it's crazy. It's crazy. 3x speed is a waste of energy. 5 6-star pieces after 50 plus runs. I'm for it. Yeah, what's up, low really fast? How you doing, brother? Shit is crazy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, new meta, brother. XD. Failed 3 Lego crafts so far, so still waiting on my Cat's Gaze. The gems you can put in Coronet are bonkers also. Yeah, that's true too. And I got the mediocre ones too. Like the one where you do more damage. Well, so like my Trended Key, I use Coronet for Trended too. It benefits from that, but some of the other stuff is like, well, I don't really take debuffs like that, so it's kind of pointless. Say that me. But yeah, that'll change soon. I'm near top 10. Honestly, there's a lot of people that are near top 10, so it's not really much of a bragging right now, but I gotta scratch my way back up to the top 10 if I can. Honestly, I think if I just had books on my Carnage alone, I think that kind of does it, dude. 20 to 30% more damage across the board. Probably get that. Top 10 for what? So leaderboards in the world. I don't know if anybody else has been tracking this, but like the homie Greer, he's up there. I am currently right here in the 1 Billy mark. I'm a little bit over 1 Billy, but basically a bill. So I want to get back up there on that one. Trend to Clash wise, I was for Brutal. I think I'm number 6 right now in the world. I think it might be time for me to take it up to Nightmare though, and I haven't decided on that one yet. Maybe. I think I need to ramp up some of my gear on both all the rest of my champions. My Trunda is ready to go, but the rest of the team I think needs a little bit more love. Yeah. I know exactly what I need to do. It's just I haven't farmed towards that yet, to be honest with you. So we'll get there. I'm 1 spot behind SoulSaint. Let me see. Oh, yeah, JCG. I see you. Yeah, we'll climb. Honestly, it's kind of amazing how far my account's been able to go, despite having some things where I would say I'm inadequate at. Like in terms of like gear. Gear's probably like the biggest thing in terms of the Trended team now. That's what I'm missing. That I feel like I could probably slam a little bit more into, and I probably haven't. I know for a fact I have the techies. I know how to do it. The piloting side might be a little bit more annoying, but I think that I could get an easy like 7 bill, excuse me. The 9 to 12 and plus is a little bit harder. Like, Seth is a fucking monster. But he's the one who showed me how to do it, so. Juan probably got me up there somewhere, or don't even submit, not sure. I could double check. Let's see. No, I don't see it just yet. Yeah, I don't see it up there just yet. He might not have submitted it for you, to be honest. He's got his name on all the other accounts, though. Like Ripple in them. Jesus. I'll do one more. My Toshi's gonna get cat's gaze. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Unless you get like a coronet. I'd recommend the coronet over it, to be honest with you. Yeah. If you get the coronet's best in the slot for Toshi, if you want my opinion. Well, that was for Trunda. If you still got Trunda teams. Let me see. I didn't check the normal Nightmare. Maybe you're on that one. I see Aethelred's up there. It's not too bad. I see Ace is just below Death Store too. But see, Ace said he's not pushing this week because they're doing a tank week, so he's kind of chilling. Ace, are you still here? I think Ace is still here. I don't really see any other names. Let me see. Y'all tell me if y'all notice any other names here. As I go down, I don't really see many people that I notice. Yeah, I don't see any names that I recognize. The first one I notice is Ace. And now JCG sits Destro, you need to consolidate your name, brother. Bozo me. And this is like all stupidly close. This is like a couple hundred mil between each other. So it's like very easy to jump here. Oh, I see PJ. There you go. Ain't no way PJ's beating me, bro. I gotta put some work in my account. Hold up. PJ cooking like that? It's like that? I think I know Dingo. Yeah, I know Dingo. I think I've seen this name too. Rad W. Aethel's up there. DeGreer. I fought Saul in Live Arena, so I know who that is. I think same with this one. I think that's an SP guy, B Wales. Yeah. We're at the climb. We got to climb a little bit. I've been slacking on my Hydra progression. Not bad though, man. Not bad at all. Yo, what's up, Q-Loves? Talk to you later, bro. Yo, be safe. Feet? Question mark? What do you mean by that? Amatsu, cochino. Yeah, we got to climb our way back up. Honestly speaking, I think the biggest thing that would help me like really slam my numbers just a little bit more, I need to get that blessing on Toshi. Toshi needs to get that 6-star so I get that crushing. I'm coming for those cheek SoulSaint. Good luck, brother. I'll see you next week. I don't know. I'm gonna try to PB this round. We'll see. Maybe I have to mix it up a little bit, you know? I don't really know who I want to use, though, for being honest. Yeah, I don't know who I really want to use at the moment. Man of you. Fear would also have been nice, too. That would have been also another good one to go for. Give me more uptime on my Veil, which means I clear through Torment faster. Easier. Same thing. Oh, actually, I kind of wanted to swap out. Maybe I do this before I do my Hydra Key. I might just swap out Yansinza for Hatter. I might actually do it. You know what the difference maker between those two are? Well, one, I do think that like Yacinza is pushing out the team more, but the buff extension might actually be kind of nasty to consider. Then we get a little bit more of a guaranteed hex too, which is not bad. So I don't mind that either. I was thinking about it. The other night. Like I was like, man, dude, I know the value of the extensions because like I use like Krisk and stuff, and it's like okay, that makes sense. But when you play it with like a third one, the uptime on that might be a little bit better. And I was thinking, I was like, you know what, maybe that might be the play. Feels bad. No one on my free-to-play account got the cat in the champ chase. I wish I had enough resources to have snagged him for free. Really? Free quotations. Nobody got Odin in my bracket? Damn. Dude, I'm so happy I got Odin. I had to get him through like the Prism event though. If they do the same thing for Queen would be a fun one to grab too, I think. Yeah, I feel like Queen would be a fun one to grab. Sitting looking at the Vlad upgrades, rebalance, can't decide if it's time to get him out the vault. I don't know, man. I feel like so. Like, here's the thing: it's 2 out of 4 slots that you have to fill up for use of those two, and that's what kind of makes it a little weird. Yeah, it makes it a little weird, and that's what kind of bothers me about it. It's like, man, even despite looking at his kit, like it's better. I do think that the Constantine buff was decent. But it's still very conditional to the duo, and like the duo, I don't know if that justifies the spot, you know. Monka W. I don't know. I'm gonna have to read through it again because like I read it earlier this morning while I was barely conscious, but it seems like it's okay. It's okay. It's a step in the right direction, but I don't know if it's the one. You know, it's the one that's gonna pull him out. Because I have Vlad, and I use Vlad miscellaneously, not for anything else specific, but I'm curious to see if other people feel the same way about him. I do think it was healthy, though. I will say that. I do think it was healthy. Odin's alright. What do you mean? Odin's that guy. That's Timothy. What you mean? What you mean, bro? Yo, what's up, Sicarius? How you doing, man? Do a good tinkering with Chimera. Really? Isn't it like almost like isn't today like the last day you could do it? Really, you're on the line there. You better make sure you get it done before it's too late. That's fine, actually. Yeah, that's fine. I got 1 key for Ultra Nightmare. Now I'm working on trials for Nightmare. Okay. I'll just go and burn these to get back into plot. That's fine. I have a safe 1 key for Nightmare, but I want to maximize if possible. Gotcha. Remember, the key to it is trials, man. Trials of the play, brother. Yeah, trials of the play. Toshi back to being king of Chimera for the next 2 rotations. I do agree with this next one coming up. I don't know about the one after that, though. I don't remember. I don't know what they have for the affinity, so let's find out. So we're finishing up 2, about to go into 3, and this is going to be the next one, the 4th one. Oh, yeah. 2. To be honest with you, if it resets back to 1 again after that, too, we got it for the next 3. Oh, no, he's not. Never mind. I lied. Yeah, next 2 months for sure. Yeah, next 2 months for sure. I hate rotation 1, though. I'm good, bro. Actually. That's a little scary. Only got some blessings. I mean, at least ult is up more than half. You mean ultimate form? Yeah. Well, I mean, even then, you still got to deal with red. And the more important part about the reason why these are more important, in my opinion, which is why I say like the other half is more important, is that's where you get the trials done. Ultimate form is literally just control and damage. But Ram, Lion, and Viper is where you got to get a little bit in the sauce and you know, mechanically do stuff. All right, I should have some dailies done. Yeah, ready? I'm gonna pull. Getting. I hate this rotation. Really? I didn't mind it, man. I got my PB. I think I can show you guys. Hold on. It sucks that we were ineligible this round because of some of the moves and whatnot, but got a 15 banger. And I think on the Nightmare side, I got 17. Yeah, I was close to 18. Super close to 18. And if I cleared 18, I think 19 was also feasible too. But yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. I gotta rank those up, by the way. Forget about that. Campaign boss. Champagne boss. Current rotation is the worst for Toshi. Can't land shit for trials. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I also beat someone from SP in LA today. Feels good, man. Yeah. Okay. At least he weaks in and rams and doesn't kill himself. So it's a blessing and a curse because like you technically yes, but at the same time too, like you need damage to kind of clear through some of the trials anyways. It's like, all right, put fear on, do damage. Well, it sucks we can't do it. And to be honest with you, even with ram form being like negative affinity for him, I still was killing myself, bro. It's so stupid. I tried, and I was actually, I would be very curious if anybody has like a booked up second form for Toshi, and I want to see how they feel about him in that form. Because his lifesteal is amplified, and I wonder if that could be the catalyst to keep him going. Although, I do acknowledge that like second form probably does not do as much damage as you would want. However, if it's enough for him to not only do enough and stay alive, then I'll book that shit. I'll do it. But I don't know. I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical of it. Plus, I don't have like a crap ton of books right now. I almost want to just say screw it. I'm going to book him just to see, but that second form's kind of rough. This is definitely going to take a damage. It's going to take a little bit of a damage drop, but you know, if I can net some trials, that's fine. Ram form isn't really about damage, anyways. That's the once you learn the techies for a ram, the rest of it gets a lot easier because Lion's a joke, and then depending on how you approach Viper's a joke too. Once you know it, you know. Just gotta get used to it and all that good stuff. It doesn't keep it going. I booked Form 2 and he dies faster in Form 2 now? No way, really? Really? That's tough. Let's see where we are. I want to see if this guy moved a little bit. Looks like he didn't. So it looks like we're chilling for now. Dragon, I did a little bit. I did like some extra farm on the side there, but I'm only number 4. I can maybe snipe. But I feel like these two are going for it, so it's gonna be kind of hard to get that. I might be able to take third for a little bit extra materials. Queen's Fury, I'm expecting it to be pretty bloated, but I'm about to slam this one in a little bit too. Quick little 8K would be no problem. Words are kind of mid though. I could go for that though. I am gonna do that at least. We'll do that today. Then go from there. As a matter of fact, was that 57? What was that? My keyboard, I think, is messed up. It keeps adding like an extra 1 in there for some reason. 15,000 energy. That's $220 per dollar. It's kind of bad. It's kind of mid. How about the soul stones? I'm tempted, bro. I'm tempted. I shouldn't, but I'm tempted. What's that? $3.50 is a good deal per? $56. That's kind of a scamas too. Left side's okay. No, that's 80. That's all right. That's all right. I don't know about these. I think these are valued at like 20 a pop or something like that. I don't remember exact MSRP for it. So, if anything, I probably should get this actually more than anything. Get some more jimmies. I don't know. I have unbooked second form and he doesn't kill himself. Yeah, but you also don't get trials done either because you don't do enough damage. I would book him just to see, like, so Toshi. Hold on, let me see what he says for a second form. Yeah, you get 20% more damage across the board, right? Maybe that's enough to help you get through trials. You know what I mean? And we're about to be positive affinity, so he's really going to kill himself. He's really going to kill himself. And that's what makes it like kind of, it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Factual war, factual war, factual war. Okay, let's do that real quick, and then we can do live arena. Right? Do we have to use a ray or something like that? No. Beat a boss, you get materials, and use keys. Okay. Got my first Hydra chest, normal mode, novice chest. Let's go. You're on your way. Lydia's missing gear. Yep, she's missing gear. That's all right. We'll make it work for us. Yeah, we'll make it work. Let me see here. Yeah, I have that same experience where like I don't die per se, but it does feel kind of weird. I don't know. Then again, when I took away the 9-piece, um, 9-piece merciless, and I went back down to the 6-piece merciless with like better stats, it ran smoother, and I think it's because one, I wasn't getting more turns, so I wasn't like going away with his buffs as much, and then two, damage output was just a little bit better too. This is what it felt like. I don't know. You know, I could bring Affidus back, but I feel like just Toshi's just better for that matter, though. Yeah, Toshi's just better, bro. Maybe that'll change, though. We'll see. We'll see. Affidus has kind of grown on me a little bit. Honestly, all the mythics that I thought were kind of trash, they kind of grown on me a little bit more. I know that sounds weird, but it does. It does feel. It feels like I feel like Chimera kind of made mythicals kind of stand out a little bit more in general. So because you can do more with them, and like also, you know. It's crazy how much this rotation, or not this rotation, but this faction is just my nuts. When in doubt, net out. You know what I'm saying? No problem. Dead. Thoughts on the next summon event? 6-star. Let's go. Hold up. Some of the one for Friday. It's got some enticing options in there. I won't lie. It's got some enticing options in there, particularly for the voids. But I feel like this event is kind of not worth investing towards, period, because this is epics and legendaries only from primal shards, and like you don't pull during that one. Now, if you just wanted a champion straight up and you're willing to dip into like your sacreds and whatnot, Trund is obviously OP. She's number one in Hydra. Rhodos is still pretty good in the meta. Onryu's really good. Ornorn's really good. Kaolite might be a little, might be a little eh. Eh. He looks cool, at the very least. Thor, if you care about Thor, I guess. Cavalix 2, same thing. Acrisia 2, same thing. Geo, Phoenix, Allure, Kentim, Skullcrown. It's okay. It's an okay summoning event, but I personally don't think this is a one to invest towards, to be honest with you. Yeah, what's up, Reedy? How you doing? Who's number one in Hydra? Trenda. The thick thighs right here. Yeah, she's top dog. You got 3 of her. You got 3 OP teams. It takes more than just Trenda to make Trenda work, but she's very strong. She's a very, very strong champion. All right. I think I'm ready for live arena real quick. I guess we can knock that out, and then I'll farm a little bit, and then we'll do Hydra to end it all off. I don't think any gears really move too much. Yeah, we're good. I think we're gonna go. Let's get it. Let's go. Server connection failed, huh? Yeah, what's up, Frag? How you doing? I don't know how to use her. Sometimes she's doing massive damage, sometimes she doesn't. With lightning skill. Yeah, Chunda's an interesting one. Excuse me. You got 3 tree trunks? God damn. Okay. Wait, you can pull up Horsey with shards? No. He is a unique champion. He has like a different champion that you can empower him with. I believe it's Tumisia. You talking about because of my +2? Yeah. So Tumisia is a shadow, not a Shadowkin, but a Skinwalker Void. It's the fox. That's what you use to empower him. You can pull multiple Tumisias. You can't pull Marius. You can only get him from the mission. Ooh. Yeah. Yes, sir. I'm gonna skip this one too. Ooh, the Seek friend, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's kind of tough. We might still get slammed here, boys. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I was expecting them to ban the Commodus. Well, it depends on if we're fast or not, honestly. Oh. Well, look at that. You're welcome, bro. I think everybody, like, when it comes to empowerment, it's kind of like, it's interesting, you know? So I get it. I get it. Belisarius would look sexy in a +2. Yeah. Well, I just need one more, bro. One more, then we got a deal. He'd look better with a +4. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I would say if I'm being honest with you guys, my big focus is still going towards more mythics. I need to get a couple more champions to round out my roster. But also I feel like I guess if I did get empowerment, yeah, those would be the champions to do too. Two Missy is another big one that I wouldn't mind get two more of. I would like to get my Marius upgraded like that high. I would be down. I'd be down. And the reason why is because like he's so strong. It's almost like all meta right now at the moment. He's very, very strong. This is gonna be kind of a hard team to fight, to be honest with you. They got too many ways to keep their team going a little bit, which is kind of bad for us. We do have Odin though, but the problem is Ancora. Ancora is also a problem here. Is Gala your most wanted? Yeah. Now, yeah. I'd say Gala then Arbaeus. Gala and Arbaeus would be pretty big. If I get a Nais, I wouldn't complain either. I mean, I'm not complaining, period, but you get my point. Yo, shit. Okay, so he's got the highest. One problem is gone. I gotta watch out for him, though, because he can do the block damage. Yeah. So that kind of sucks a little bit. We're not safe, by the way. We're really not safe. Then again. Then again. Odin! 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 No, don't do this to me! Yo, has Ray been lagging today or what? Don't tell me the servers are going down. I was going to win that anyways. I think I had my A2 up for Mario, so that was going to be a slam no matter what. I think I cleared the board there with that one. I'm a little worried now to queue in more if it's lagging like that. You had a little lag yourself today? So, Aridi, Arbaeus, obviously, you can see that right there. That's the big reason why I want her. But also, she's another good booster / protector. You know, would help me out with Siege too, to be honest. Galathier and Nais, obviously, are strong champions in general. Honestly, you know it's going to be funny? Yes, yes. Yes, he's OP. Yes, I want to use him because he's OP. But more importantly, oddly enough, Chimera. I'd be able to build different teams if I had him for Chimera, and I think I get even more done. I could literally just drop Elva for Galathier, and my current team would do even more. So I think I get like 20 plus. That might be a bit exaggerative, but I could probably get like 20 plus. Yeah, 20 plus trials done maybe. That might be exaggerative, but you know, you get the point. You get the point. Trying to see what he picks here at the very end. Nice. So Jelly, I have our base, but she's at a 4-star blessing. That's fair. That's kind of dank. If I can CC him, that's all that matters. There we go. Shit. Should have probably tried to kill him first, to be honest. Okay, bro. Wrong time to counterattack, by the way. Oh, no. Yeah, we lost. GG's. Yeah, we lost. Unlucky counterattacks, bro. That extra hit just cooked my team. You probably do like 60 trials or so, 20? Well, I'm already doing like 17 to 18, so... Yeah. Yeah. I can do the exact same trials and then net maybe another 2, depending on how you look at it. I know there's at least one more I get there, so it's an easy 18. With the current team I have right now, which Gala would only amplify, I was already on my way to an 18th. And I think the 19th, which is behind that one, was also pretty easy to do. So yeah, I would say it's possible to get 20. Obviously, like, you know, theory versus application is going to be a little bit different, but I think it's possible. It really depends. It really depends. Can't swear by it, but I'm going to say maybe. Probably. Okay, you just hate me, brother. It's like that. Yeah, what's up, Houdini? I hate all of this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hate all this. This is so toxic. God, and he's got such a good team to survive with too, which makes this even more annoying. We'll do what we can though. I need my entire team to be able to go, and I think the problem is my Marius might be a little too slow for this fight. It really depends on how he has his Crixia built. Honestly, he probably should have banned the Gizmag. The Gizmag would have probably been more advantageous for him, to be honest. Well, Marius is kind of annoying for Nice too. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. This is going to be an interesting one. I'm not going to lie. Banning Shoes in is always a good thing. That's a very hard pick to fight into. He's got full cardiac heart. No shot. Really? Really? He's dead. Never mind. Thankfully, we were faster. Let's go. You know tomorrow's Altar Soul tournament because I have some stuff to open? No, I don't think so. As far as I'm aware, no. I think the Deck of Fate is kind of like your Soulstone event right now. Yeah. I'd say if you're going to open them, you might as well go ahead and open them. The 2X is active. Save the big ones, though. I got some speed upgrades for Arbeus. Should help in LA. Let's go, baby. RCOP? Yeah, true. Fuck yeah. They may have one down the road, but that's speculation. We don't have any official announcements for that. You know? It's not in the calendar as well, yeah. What's up, Zeph? How you doing, man? The Basher, no shot. I'm here for it. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't need more chests. Too bad that one's kind of poop, but we'll see. Maybe I get a couple epic ores. I could try to rework that one if it rolls well. It's been 3 days so far without Essence from IT, and all I need is 2 to get Mars done. That's a fort. Have you been burning refills? It's the only other thing I can recommend. Takes more gems, but I mean, what can you do? Every day I run 12 keys. Okay, so you're just unlucky. Nope. He might pick up Marishka here. This guy's got a freaking Nais, dude. Ugh. $62 out of 80 for Marius myself. You still don't have Marius? No way. Really? 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 That's tough. That's tough. I guess I got lucky with mine, huh? I went aggro for it too. Once I saw that motherfucker was busted, I was like, yeah, we're not letting that. We're not letting that not be a pick for us. So I went like super hard for it. Nice. Still gonna be a problem for this bozo though. Let's see what we can do. I think we got it in the bag though. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Shoot, I'm about to be 8,800. Let's go. Try to knock it out so I get Mars before Amius reset. He's a good one, man. I mean, you see him. I hate to say it, but like he is probably the best legendary in the game right now for competitive PvP. Yeah. Yeah. It's not even close either. I hate to say it. I really do, but like legitimately, he is probably the best pick for a damage outlet. Yeah. Yeah. There's only like really one big counter towards him, and even then you can kind of maneuver your way around it if you have the rest of your team lined up. You know what I mean? If your team is prepared, like if you have the right concepts and the combinations in your team, you could probably still get around it. So like he really doesn't have like a negative matchup per se. It's just one that can kind of capitalize on the fact that he's only AoE. So subjective, but yeah, kind of. IO just kept me busy. Really? Okay. Yeah, I thought you had it already, man. No troll. That's 3 big polys. I think I'm gonna go Gizzy. Toxic. We might. I think we still have a chance here. It's still plausible. We just got to make this work for us first round, though. IO kept me busy. Yo, what's up, Chicken Noodle? Chicken wing, chicken wing. Didn't spend for like mythic milestones and such also. Gotcha. Okay. I think we win. Did spend for like mythic milestones and such also. Yeah, I went I went for well, so like I was lucky because I had events kind of happening around the same time that the big like get like 20 mythical something something. You know what I mean? Oh, he went out of his way to grab that. Okay. All right, I'll just take the speed racer. Okay. You thought I was fast before? Whew. Do I want to just lock him out and be an actual pest? That's fucked up, right? Let's see what he picks. I'm actually curious. No, Polly's nice. We take those. Ooh, I'm gonna let that through. Yeah, I'm gonna let that through. I have no speed aura. He pulled the Uno reverse on me. All right, let me see. Oh, let's go for revenge. Yeah, he might have me actually. If it's what's the name's faster? I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh, wait a minute. Well, speed? Fuck. Dang, none of these are really like great. Oh, I didn't see the last one. I gotta remind myself. Check gear. Or let some crap through. Crap revenge. I got blessing advantage on him, which automatically allows me to be faster. He had aura advantage on that one, so he was able to kind of boost ahead of me. I did literally the exact same thing to him that he did to me this round. So like almost there. I think if he can get the rest of his team up a bit more, maybe at least like the como se dice, the Sophirion. If he gets that one up a little bit more to kind of be in sync with his boosters, I think he has the W. Because what he'll do is he'll burn my Stone Skin off, and then that'll also turn meter boost his team, and that's what will push his team into the victory. So he just needs to optimize the middle side of his team a little bit more, and he'll have it. It's close though. It's close though. I kind of diffed myself with no aura. No aura. I mean, he took my Odin, so I guess fair. Mm-hmm. Why does it feel like this guy's familiar? She will. She will. Noelle abusing. You love to see it. Hatua! With passion. Note to self, chat. Never be this guy. This guy right here. Don't be this guy. Don't be that guy. Tragic. Tragic. Toxic. He used Noelle. It's up. Fuck that. Actually. Come on. If you know the champion's bugged and you go out of your way to use him anyways, it's like, brother, you're asking for it. Hey, why does it sound like a vibe? Hold up. Damn, I kind of wish I had Tiffy. I don't know who I want to pick for my last choice. Rule number one. Let's follow rule number one here. Never let Kami through. Rule number one's going to still hold up. I honestly might have still fucked myself, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. All right, let me see here. Is it a bug or a feature at this point, by the way? What is the bug? Passive broken. Actually. So she does have some stuff going for her there. Okay. I can't go any further than this. Woo, woo. My boy really was thinking about it. I don't blame him. Sometimes life takes a little moment, you know? Whew. Don't do it. He's going to do it. Very toxic. What's about to happen next is your fault. No, I wasn't kidding. Reflect. Wow. Wow. I can't pump these cheeks harder than this. Yeah, I like this song, by the way. Want you so bad. Wait a minute. This is kind of weird. honestly, not banning the Mariska when he didn't have like a lot of strip on his team is kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Counterpicked. Take me where you be. I want you right now. Sorry. I love you always. I love this song. I don't know why, bro. Black Eyed Peas during this period was just goated. Night and day. Bing, 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 bing. Honestly, he's earned my respect. Honestly, Carnage has earned my respect, bro. Only wish. I almost picked him last round, believe it or not. I thought about it. Bro. Just you and I. Just you and I. That's annoying. Very, very smart pick there, actually. Meet me halfway. Where I'm gonna wait for you. I'm gonna risk the gamble on that one. I don't know. If he knows, then good for him. But if he doesn't know, then shit. Go any further than this. Okay. Won't you so bad? That's my only wish. Who requested this, by the way? I appreciate it. It's a vibe, dude. I don't remember if this was their end album or not. Okay, so he does know. Fuck. That's kind of shit. This is a problem. That's a problem, actually. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I was a little worried about that because, like, if you had like a reaction or something like that, that could be a bit of an issue. I'm not lagging, am I? No, I'm not lagging. What the fuck? Coach, hola, mi amigo. ¿Cómo estás? Buenas. Who else? DJ Steve is back. So we get good music for a little change, yeah? Doesn't matter. Odin is so broken, he always removes the Pharaoh buff. No, he does not. No, he does not, dude. Let me tell you something, bro. The amount of times I have failed to strip a fucking Seekfront with LC, oh my lord. Oh my lord, bro. I'm free to play, dog. Yeah, I don't know what happened to LA, man. Servers are kind of boofed today. Is this actually Kenpachi? No, that's Kenpachi. Okay. This is somebody else. Give him my disdain. I'm going to add him. Yo, Noel bad. Stop. Getting. You doing good, man? Heck yeah. Me too, bro. Me too. I just can't stop. It's still processing results. Like, hello? This game doesn't want me to win. Is that what it is? They're just denying me? I am kind of on a rampage today. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good actually. Yo, hold up. I did just climb like almost like 100 points just now. So, valid, I suppose. What's top 100? 10K. You know, it's not even that I can't do it. It's just that I don't want to spend the resources for it. That's a lot of work. Jesus. I'm Poe. So this right here, I want you guys to look at this as energy, because I'm going to dunk on energy when the time comes for PP. And that's what that is. Servers have been pretty crappy all day today. Yeah, I know. I've been kind of feeling that too. I just asked something in the CC channel. Maybe I can get some attentions on this. Myself away. Top 100 climbed up hella high. You think so? I think this is just dedicated play, to be honest with you. There is some bangers out there, like some that are just doing really, really good, and on top of that are also just like playing a lot. Like, for example, 17,000. Like Cartman not only is winning very well, but he's playing a lot. Bill's in the same department too, you know, playing a decent amount, but he's also winning a lot. Same with Doc Moreau, Husky. Fool, I know what count that is. Vol, Baracas. Baracas is a hard one to fight. Verdon, surprisingly enough, is still up there. I've been catching him slipping a little bit lately, but decent amount of runs. I mean, look at the difference. I'm not in the way, am I? Like I'm 6,900 roughly, right? For battles attempt. Most of these guys got at least like two times the amount done, right? So if they can maintain a decent win rate, which they are, you know, truthfully, like 70% is not bad, 71% is not bad, 68 is not bad either. Like these guys are actually doing pretty good, but they're also playing a crap ton. Like Crypto's one that doesn't play very often in terms of like the amount of times he plays, but he wins a lot. So very, very strong account. Is that Chewy? Chunky Chewy? So he plays a decent amount too, yeah. Ideal. Not as many play, but wins a lot. So that makes sense too. Yes, it makes kind of a good sense. And the ones that are like maybe a little bit lower on their performance, they're winning a lot more. Whereas like for me, season 0, which is what this is, a lot of growing I had to do before I could actually compete. So I'm in a place now where I can compete, but I had to take some ass whoopings along the way to get there. So definitely the win rate's actually improving. I went from like 50% to like 55 now. So, and it's kind of getting to the point where like this is kind of normal. Where I lose like maybe 1 or 2. Okay, I'm for it. Georgino's actually a good account too. But that's a I couldn't do anything about that, unfortunately. Server lag. It's kind of OP. Yeah. Hopefully the game doesn't diff me this round. That kind of sucked. I lost a fight just because I couldn't connect to it. Unlucky. Hey, why is this a vibe though? Hold up. You know, Soul, he always wants more PP no matter how much he gets. All right. Baracus is really tough to fight. Yeah, he's got a good count. I'll give it to him. After that ass whooping, the win rate percent takes a while to up. That's why when reset happens, you're going to start seeing a lot different of a. I think you're going to see a different leaderboard bracket in general from a lot of players, because there's a lot of players that were like not aggressive with it that are probably going to get aggressive with it. And then same with like people who were growing, like me, for example. Now that I got my footing where I need to be at, it's better. What sucks is if he picks up Marishka here, we're in a little bit of a tough pickle. So I think we go Gizzy here. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a Marishka pick. There's no way it's not, right? I could have just banned it too and just tried to challenge the race, but I don't think that's wise with my picks. That's not wise. That's not wise. I fuck with this, dude. What the fuck? Yo, hold up. Ooh, that bass! All right, here we go. You gotta give me a double booster, bro. You gotta ask for this at this point. Oh, it's over. Damn, I was vibing. All right, let's see here. The music is banging though. Yeah. So will we all go back to bronze or gold one? I don't know yet. It's still way too soon. Still way too soon to say. Would it be wiser than to do a hard reset? I don't know. Oh, speaking of Cardman, this guy. I believe this is Unfate driving him right now at the moment. No. You got a good shot at high ranking when it resets. You are tough to fight too. Yeah. I think I'm definitely top 100. I mean, maybe even argue in a top 50, but it starts getting very tight at that point in terms of points. But I don't think I'm going to be able to like place that aggressively. Back to sleep, girl. The joy of the Goseka team. Literally the antithesis of my team. Actually. Oh, you motherfucker. I should have went Commodus. Nah, that's not a good idea. I'm going to have to play into it. Dear God. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You back to sleep, girl. Yeah, that's a fair. That's actually fair. I hate to say it, but that's fair. Tight to me. I need strips to actually be decent here, or else I am so fucked. Okay. Yo, you want to stun him for me, please? Fuck. Please come up and give me one more. Give me one more. Oh, it goes that way. Shit. Fuck you back to beep. Oh, wait, we're wrong part. Fuck you back to sleep, girl. Okay, that's it. gotta try it, I guess. What sucks about this is that he still hasn't gotten his turn with his slow-ass goddamn fucking Galathier that he's about to rest both in the back up, and I can't stop it then at that point. However, if I snipe his ass, get him out of there, that gives me him, but I think he's dead still. So he's just gonna A3, right? Yeah, motherfucker. And this is where the fight falls apart. I might have a chance still here. We'll see. I lied. Damn it. I couldn't find the way around that. I needed to get through the Galathier, bro. And I don't want to challenge. I don't want to challenge his Armands in speed. That just sounds so scary. No, I don't want to challenge that right there if I can help it. Damn. I wish the interaction would go that like, okay, you got counter tracked. Okay, so A2 from like Marius. Revive, trigger Marius, then Terrace goes, but Terrace goes before Marius gets his trigger, which is unfortunate. Because if I got the Marius trigger before the Terrace, I kill the Terrace, and then my Marius stays alive, which is good. That's better, sort of. It still doesn't solve that last little bit of a problem, though, which is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. Galathier OP, bro. Can someone explain to me? Razzle's 333 damage. Phoenix is 335 after 4 or 5 rotations. Suddenly, Razzle starts joining after Hatter. Joining Hatter, not Phoenix anymore. Check your buffs. Yeah, check your buffs. It could have been possible that one was without the crit damage buff at the time. You're so close already as it is that, like, just having the buff on or off is a difference maker. Oh, you don't have crit damage buff. Well, shit. I mean, the only thing that should be scaling in addition to Razzlevar being in play is his speed, right? I don't know this player, but that kind of scares me a little bit. We're going to see if we survive that. An idea, Soul. Razzle's passive only buffs speed. Should, right? Oh, wow. Okay. No poly either? Ooh, bless up. What's their, are you using any auras, or are you also, do me a favor, look at their base stats specifically, and tell me what their base crit damage is. I'm assuming it's the same. That's all I know. Very, very close. I'd probably would try to get them a little bit more separated if you are trying to specifically make one go over the other, though. It's very close. That's very, very close, actually. What I want for eat for breakfast? Omelette. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe some OJ on the side. Yo, I want coffee, bro. Razzle 63, Phoenix 60. Okay. That's weird, man. That's weird, man. I don't know what to tell you. He took my my other booster. Really? You know what? That's actually okay. That's okay, right? Not what I was expecting. I would have banned something else in this case. Okay. Touche. The Odin ban, huh? Man, he might die from this. Fuck it. Think I get the kill here. No, I don't. Shit, that costs me. Touche. I should have banned one of those two. I should have banned the Mari. To be honest with you, I should have just went for the Mari ban. Yeah, I should have just banned the Mari. I'm not even lying. I just got max roll on 6-star glyphs 4 times in a row. I'm trying to finish up this Dungeon Divers. Talk about Marius. On one account, I've been at like 80 Essence mission for like 3 weeks or so now. It sounds like a lot of people are having problems getting past that point. Nacho and some of the other guys here earlier were talking about it. And yeah, they're still waiting for it. Which is interesting. You got like 100 Eternal Essences, though. I mean, I wouldn't complain about that. That's gonna be so much more useful down the road. I know you want the mission to get done, but like, damn, bro. You know what's crazy? When you don't need it, it spawns like crazy. I get like the Immortal Essence, like on the regular, brother. I almost want to ban the Marisha, so I ain't got to deal with this shit. Fuck it, we're gonna race him. Wasn't sure if I could post links. I don't know. You might get muted by the sub, bro, but it's not intentional. It's just to avoid all the bull. You know how it is. Come on, strip this guy the most. Fuck. Well, that works too. It took me like 3 to 4 weeks of doing double keys every day to finish that mission. I think it took me like a week or two. Yeah, like I said, I was a little bit more fortunate on that regard. But he took my champions, bro. What? That's sexy. Trying to get like this guy. He really wants to go first? Yeah. That's what it looks like. I got like 78 out of 80 in maybe 3-4 days now. I've been dry waiting for the last two. Whenever you need to get the opposite. Yeah, that's basically how it goes. He took my other booster. This guy really does not want me to go first. Interestingly enough. Interestingly enough. I think I know who this is too, by the way. Yeah, I think I know who that is. I like one in Feeble. That's fine. This is the one we got to watch out for a little bit, though. Okay, he took some cheeks there. We survived it, though. Hey there, hi! I think I knew who that is. If so, they know too much. All right, bro, you didn't really have to do that to me. Weird flex, first off. Dick. Nice. Respectable, actually. Oh, he's too smart. He's smart for his own damn good, dude. Touche. Touche, brother. I wonder who he protects. The most annoying one. Okay. Give us some more health. Okay. That's so on for it, actually. That's so on for it. I should have waited, actually. That's so on for it. Touche. No, don't feed him anymore, you bozo. You actual degenerate. Fuck it, we're gonna give it to him. X, go give it to you. Yeah, I can't do nothing about that. I can't do nothing about that. I needed him to die a little bit more. But say la vie. I'll just be a toxic. Let me stop. Eventually he wins that. Eventually he wins that. Oh, that's so unlucky, dude. You know what that means, right? Hold on, let me go to this kit real quick and just like kind of check it real fast. I believe the problem is for that interaction. He had 2 bombs go on him, right? I believe that still worked. So this all worked the way it did. It just I didn't have enough output to fully drop the. That's even with weekend too. I didn't have enough oomph to fully clear it out. Yeah. So damage diff a little bit there. That's all right. He's on the to-do list to get up and running a little bit more. I don't think he's fully finished. And to be honest with you, once we get done with this next big farm session, how many more days have we got on this thing? We got a whole month. So there's probably gonna be at least one or two more dungeon diver or tournaments for the event dungeon. I think that's where we'll see the bulk of where my farm is going to come from towards that last little bit, and then we're going to just slam that through, and we'll see if maybe I could get some rebuilds on him because he's on the to upgrade list. To be honest with you, it'll be worth it soon. Books. My second form is booked. I believe actually his base form is booked too. It's not that. It's just my build on him is it's still got room for improvement. For being honest, there's no denying it. Yeah, he could do better. So I think that's just a build diff. Maybe some blessings too could also help that out too as well. Make the build a little bit more easier to work into. Particularly like the 5 and 6 star. That'd probably do it. But no excuses. No excuses. This is a tanky Naice. I can't. I have yet been able to against like good accounts. I haven't been able to like fully bomb through a Naice yet. So I think that's on my side more than anything. We're not that guy. Not yet, at least. KY? Nah. We had the speed advantage, but we couldn't clear that out. That means they're probably gonna ban her. Can we work through that? Sorta. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain, but I gotta make the first rotation really work for me. Which kind of sucks because that means he's got like a third life that we gotta clear through too. We'll see. Wow. I think I cleared that. Because I already popped his passive, yeah. Nice. I was expecting a little bit more freezes in the earlier phase there, to be honest with you. I think it did trigger on Gizmac one time, but PPOP. Not a bad matchup, I would say, for his end, though. If he could find a way to kind of keep himself into the battle a little bit more effectively, I think he has it. I mean, he's got the champions. I think maybe it might be build. So those are really strong. That's a really strong duo to go against. Ooh. What do I care about here for this? I think we do ban the Armands. Gotta watch out for the Odin. That's gonna give her speed advantage, though, too. Let's see what else he picks before I go there. Okay, that doesn't bother me as much. I think we ban the Armands. Does block active stop this guy from being able to do his thing? I should have considered Kami. I should have considered Kami. I don't know. They banned it anyways. Okay, so we're racing. We're obviously gonna race. That's inevitable. The good thing about this is that I'm gonna get a what do you call it? The temp chain proc, and I think that gives me the chance to get into this. I think I still have it. Oh no, I'm just faster. Okay. Well, shit. That's fine. Subarashi! Clean synergy. Clean synergy, actually. We take those. I was watching your stream. I forgot I was in my own match. Oh, no. Can't do that. More 2 time? Well, about that. That's crazy. I think I fought this guy earlier, and so he was like, I'm good. Respectable. That's fine. I appreciate it. I don't think I'm someone that you just surrendered towards just like straight up. I feel like I'm not that guy yet. But I do appreciate the respect. That's nice. I got a decent account. I don't think I'm like crazy strong yet, though. There's more that I know I can do, for sure. For sure. All right, let's see. What are we dealing with here? Lockout champion, huh? Okay. I said, okay. Hmm. The Kaja +2. Sheesh. Dun, 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 dun. I think I just run counter lockout to this guy, for being honest. What do y'all think? He's probably going to ban the Marius if he does that, but that's fine. I know how to play that matchup. Yeah, let's do it. Video game music go hard, bro. He's banning the Sufi. That gives me speed race advantage though. For sure. Wipe your butt. Akaju who's in biohack? Damn, I know, right? It's crazy. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I won, brother. You're about to lose your stone skin too? I really won. Nut. Oh. Young and upcoming biohack student. I don't blame him for going for the Kaja. Kaja's got really good base speed. Like, honestly, Kaja's not a bad booster. The only thing that sucks about her is that her aura is not as strong as like other arena champions. So she falls down in terms of that. But if you can partner her with someone like Armand's, for example, which biohack does tend to lean towards too, I guess. You know, you can kind of compensate for that, and then she's a real strong, powerhouse. It's the same problem as Siffy. Siffy's great base speed wise, but then you're at the mercy of you're at the mercy of it's a Kami era. Yeah, you're at the mercy of like your aura. If you lose aura, then you automatically have to worry about like a 20% deficit, 28% deficit. It can get rough really quickly. He wants to challenge me on the speed race. Cool. Well, this is going to be kind of interesting because he does have at least 1-2 polys on the board to play with, but fuck it, brother. +4, by the way, on the Armands. Scary. And time. That's it for today, boys. That's it for the live arena. Yo, we kind of thrived today, bro. I think I lost like only 2 for each 10 set that I did for the most part. So like maybe not even. No, that's about right. That's about right. Yeah. About like an 80% win rate overall today. It's not bad. It is not bad. I think I went up like 150 points too. Sure. Support your favorite CC for hot tub stream. Yo, hold up. Honestly, like if y'all want to see me really slam, like if y'all really want to see me get like some stonks on the account. So Jesus, how do I do this? One more fatal prevention champion would do it, I think. One more. I could do it with one more. Then I don't have to race as much as I used to. Which I kind of need to get because there are a lot of players like Crypto. Honestly, Cartman's been taking it easy on me. I feel like if that's Unfate, he's been taking it easy on me. And he shouldn't be. Who else? There's a couple Mad Boys that are just faster than me too, by a long shot. So they get their W's that way, no matter what I do. Like Husky, I don't know. I might barely be able to go toe to toe with him, and even then, that's a uphill battle. Husky's got a stinky account. Who else am I missing? There might be one or two other people that are like just like super fast. That like even if I were to try to race them, I just don't have that. So like being able to go second and keep myself going would also be very fortuitous. So like Gala's like the big one. If I get Galathea, I think that just opens up so many more variables to play for me. And I know I'm yapping about it a lot, but I just want to kind of like point out the picture about like why I want him so much, you know? It does open up a little bit of a prettier scene for me in terms of like, okay, you take away my, like, for example, some people, whenever I pick Marius, they know me well enough that they immediately slap in Shuzin and Siffy at the same time. You know. Come on, bro. You know. Right? At that point, I would pivot. And that would open up a lot of flexible play for me. And honestly, turning that into my advantage because, like, all right, you want to use my champion pull against me? Well, I have this in the barrel for you. And that makes it really, really nice, you know? So, like, flexibility would be really, really cool for my account. And that's kind of where I'm aspiring to go towards next. Like, don't get me wrong. I would really love to do more Soulstone pulls and whatnot. But until I get the Gala, honestly, that's probably the big one. Until I get the Gala, I'm probably chilling. The only big ones that I would like to get a little bit more for would be like Commodus. Siegfried would be nice too, if we're being real. But at this point in time, I'm at the point where, like, legendary-wise, I'm not really hurting from blessings as much. Like, I got one of the most important ones with Marishka. She was one of the big ones I wanted to get finished. Now it's Pony. Pony's like the last big Lego. The other ones are kind of like niche-ish. Very niche. Yeah, so, like, now it's, I need to get my, my Gala, my Arbaeus and them done, and then once I get that, it's going to be another round of blessings, because then I'll shoot my shot for more mythical blessings, and then it's just gear grind for a bit. If we go empowerment and all that down the road, I mean, that's fine, but, like, you know, I want unique champions at the moment, not empowerment. Like, don't get me wrong, a lot of people give me my respect for, like, the Gizmac being +4 and all that, but I would sacrifice the 2 Gizmacs I got in the last big pull session that I did for Galathea or an Arbaeus or a Nais. Just more build, more composition flexibility. That's what I'm looking to say. So, not that I'm complaining. I'm grateful that if I were to get an empowered champion, it is Gizmac, and he is worth it. So, you know, W. But unique. I want uniques, man. Yeah, Lucky, thank you for the follow, man. How you doing? How is good in the progressive chance right now? How good is the progressive? Is that what you mean to say? I don't think it's that good. Well, but it depends on where your account's at. If you're early game, Roshguard and Artek are game changers. And that's the same for all the rest of them, right? Yeah. For the Void side, a really strong PvP nuker in Odin. Or not Odin, but Narcisse, sorry. Clydena's okay. I think you'd go for Odin if you were... Or not Odin, Jesus Christ. Narcisse if you were to go for him. So, in my opinion, not really. It's not really that good. This is a skip for me, personally. But if you need block damage for Clan Boss to start getting shards more often, Roshguard's good. If you need help with like Spider content or Ice Golem content or Sand Devil contents to some degree, yeah. Artec is good too. Roshguard's also good in Iron Twins as well. So that's another one. That's another area that he's good in. So early game there, but mid, late, end game, this is not as good of a pull to go for, to be honest. All right, let me do some changes real quick. Funny looking Odin? Yeah, I know, right? I keep saying Odin for some stupid reason. What do I need to farm right now? I need to do the event dungeon, right? We're gonna go get that blessing real fast. Oh, that's right. I got like a bunch of new gear. Oh, that's a good piece. That rolled really well. Too bad y'all couldn't see it. I'll surprise you at a later day. Trash. Sorry. I'm just getting rid of some pieces real quick so I can move some pieces around. Wednesdays are always weird because like you get like an influx of like a bunch of new gear. That's potentially, rollable and all that, and then your space is I'm probably due for yet another cleanse. I've been doing a lot of gear farming though lately, so that's why it's like stuff is filling up so quickly, Copium. Culpa. Corazón. I think that's it. Let's do a soft run just to make sure that I'm not wasting any energy, just in case this is not it. I believe I changed everything I needed to change though. Game, please. Okay, yeah, we're good. All right, let me burn down some stuff real quick. Give me some time to talk to you guys too. That's the one I'm looking for. Go. I forgot to do the re-up, didn't I? Damn it. Hold on. I just got Naisa a while back. What's up, John? How you doing, man? And originally bummed because I felt like I never saw content of him. No, he's top dog. He's top dog, dude. Yeah, he's like the nuker to get, to be honest with you. I hate to say it that way, but because he has literally everything going for him. Don't worry, my storage is always $14.99 out of $1,500. Yeah. Living on the edge is much more fun. Help. True. Wait. Cat's gaze on Sieg. I don't know if I put it back on him. I think he might still have it, though, yeah. What, new in Raid? Huh? I need a gear cleanse so bad, too. I freaking love him. That's an acid team. Thank you. I recently put it together. Cat's Gaze actually did open that door. Actually, no, it's not Cat's Gaze. For those that watched my Soulstone video, you saw why I'm able to do this now. What's up, Smith? How you doing, man? Hope all is well. You've been in my prayers, buddy. I like to gaze at Soul. Can't do that with Androck? No, I don't think so either. We didn't finish him. No. That's fine. What the fuck is that dungeon team? This is true in game. This is true in game. And to be honest with you, I can make it even more spicier if you wanted to. Well, not really. The only way I would be able to really make this work is if I could one tap the boss without having to do any AoE type stuff that would affect Cupidus. If I could just like straight up one tap him with the spike with my Seek Friend, then yeah, I can make this like a 2-second run or a 1-second run. Because I would just go inject and that's it. I think the only way to do that would be Feral. Feral A3 to give the passive bonus, and then shoot and inject into Seek Front and then slam. It depends on if I could spike off of Cupidus without any decreased defense or weaken. That's the only thing I'm not entirely sure about. I don't know. See, this is how it starts, though. Don't do that to me. Let me enjoy my 6-second team. All right. Phoenix when Necrid does this too, it's crazy. Yeah, Necrid would be the play. I could put him in 9-piece prot and then have it so Seek Friend gets the buffs. That's 3 times 5. 15% more damage that way. Yeah, that could work. I forgot how much I'm getting off of the passive for Battle Kazar. Somebody tell me what his passive is. Is it 20% or is it 25%? Or 30? It can't be 30. It's got to be like 20, 25? 20%? So there'd be a 5% discrepancy there. Yeah. Yeah. After a certain point, I don't know how much is too much. You know what I mean? So I was doing the number check here. Ignore percent set for Merciless. I think I have him in Merciless right now. Is 100%. Or not 100%, sorry. Hold on, let me just pull it up. What's his face? Sieg. I gotta reopen the optimizer, god damn it. God dang it. Hold on. Merciless is like what, 30, 35%? 30%? Brain fart? Then you have the 50% off of his spike alone, so that's what, 80, 85, 80? 80 to 85%? Then you add Cat's Gaze. Yeah. Yeah. True damage, baby. That's not to mention Smasher, Helm Smasher, if I got the trigger for that too as well. He dies off with just poisons and stuff alone, yeah. So if it's 85, all you got to make up for now at that point is 15%. Just Helm Smasher alone probably does it. Cat's Gaze makes it guaranteed. Yep. Yep, and that's how you get the 100%. 18 seconds Steve Slacking? Yeah, I know, right? I don't know what happened there. It's weird. Sometimes he targets the Kaja, and sometimes he targets the Cupidus. Cupidus is typically what he should be targeting, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Cat's Gaze isn't maxed out either, so I don't know where mine's is at. I think mine's is like at 4. Rank 4. So whatever you get at that level is what he has on at the moment. I don't remember what gemstones we have either, unfortunately. Trying to make this ain't worth it for me. Quad Gina does it in 2 to 4 more seconds. Yeah, I had the 13-second run or 12-second run. I think it's 13-second run with Triple Nut. I used Gizmac in there too as well. So yeah, I mean, this is vanity. For me, I could do it. I have the ability to, so I was like, fuck it. Why not, brother? You don't need to max it out for this crop unless you want more crit damage. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, if you could get the guaranteed 50% without having to worry about Helm Smasher proc, that'd be nice. Because that's all you're missing at that point, right? Yeah, 85 to 100% is 15 indifferent. So whatever it takes to get to that 15% is pretty much where the sweet spot would be at. I could bloat up the stats a little bit more too, yeah. Yeah, I suppose. You could also go Crushing Realm if you had like a Crushing Realm if you had like the 6-star blessing. Technically, it would still work even with a lesser blessing. It's just the amount of ignore is lower. Still would work though. Yeah, it'd still work. Yeah, it'd work. Triple Nut, damn, hand must be swollen. You should see my 4th one. It's in the vault. It's actually in the vault. I don't have my 4th G-Nut built. The day I build 4 G-Nuts is when I don't know. That's when I just don't want to do content anymore. Yo, actually. 4th, yeah. Yeah, I got 4 G-Nuts. Here, I'll show you. Four little noodles, dude. Would you like to see my cock? Well, you asked for it. No, let me stop. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give me something to drink. Voila. Have a good one. I love my grandmother. I love my grandmother. I was talking about getting some coffee, and she's like, I got you. And it's good, too. Okay. All right, let me see. Would you ever empower Gina since you have 4? Not at the moment because of Faction Guardians. If I got 2 other dupes some other way, though, probably not. I think 4 is the sweet spot. If you ever wanted to brute force something, I would say 4 is the mint, you know? Because if you think about it this way, 3, 6, 9, overkill, right? And that'll get you the 100% feel win there for the most part. However, I guess you can never say never. If I got like an excessive amounts of them, like I don't think I want anything more than 4 now at this point. If I got more than 4, yeah, I'd start empowering. But 4 is fine. 4 is fine. We can hold on to 4. Save it for a rainy day. You never know. Banglina loca. Wait, what were you guys talking about earlier? Y'all said ignore in the A3. Yeah, if you're talking about Siegfried, but you said not Siegfried. So here's the thing too. I forgot about this too. It's not necessarily true damage in a sense. I forgot to say this. I don't think that the way that the ignore percents work, they're not additive. They're actually multiplicative. I forgot about that. So, in no true essence, am I doing like what I would consider to be true defense, like true, you know, ignore percent. Like Odin is true damage with his because he already has the full 100% in one sitting. Whereas if you're doing like the combination of different elements of where you get ignore percent, it's not the exact same. And I'm not gonna lie, my understanding of the multiplicative side of things is very limited, so I'm gonna stop there and just say that I know it's not additive, it's multiplicative. As much as I hate to admit it, I believe it's multiplicative. Now that we did some, there's been a little bit of testing in the background. Let's just say it like that. Now I know why it's targeting him. Decreased defense didn't land on the Cupidus that round. That's what changes his targeting. But still, it's nice that he's able to spike off a Kaja and still do work there too. I don't know exactly how that formula looks either, to be honest with you. I know the damage mitigation formula, or damage reduction formula. I don't know the inverse of that. So, I got some learning to do on that one if I really want to be, like, big brain about it, but... C'est la vie. I need coffee too, Abuela. You can put an order in. She might charge you though. I got the grandson discount, you know. I don't think I can stomach a SAF damage calculator on the relics. His math hurts my head. So formulas aside, my concern about SAF. I hope, and I don't think that there's going to be. I don't think this is the case, thankfully, but I have some concerns about the way he handles his formulas. If his formulas are not injected with his opinions, then fine. But I don't agree with the way his philosophy is about this game. Overall, I do think that when it comes to number crunching, as long as he's not injecting his opinion into it, they're good too. But, yeah, there's just some things he says that I just don't agree with. I'll just be real. And I guess another thing too is like theory versus application is always going to have a different experience too. Well, not always, but sometimes it has a different experience, and you got to be able to calculate yourself for, you know. And I think that's something that when it comes to like doing number crunching, you don't really give yourself that variable of expense for. And I think that's why like it's never static. No one experience is ever static, I would say, for the most part. Numbers should always be objective. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think he's doing that like to force his opinion on people or whatever. I don't think that's the case. I do think that he has some out there perspectives though that I don't necessarily agree with. And we're not going to go any further than that. I'm going to leave that alone at that point. But my point being is that like there are some things that are said that I just don't agree with. With that being said, I want to say that depending on the numbers and how that value goes, then that's fine. The one thing that I want that the optimizer, and this is kind of where I care about it, because let's be real, the optimizer is a blessing for a lot of players, including myself. So take that for what it's worth, first and foremost. You got to give your kudos where it's at, right? Like I can be objective about this, whether or not I agree with this guy's opinions or not. The helper and or not the helper, but the optimizer and any contributions contributed towards it was a W. With that being said, we still haven't gotten relics added to the optimizer, and I only hope that it isn't messed up. As long as it doesn't mess up, we're good. Because there's a lot of theories I have about relics right now and how they are applied and how they work and interact with us that are proven to be true and false at the same time, depending on which one you're looking at. And it's been very weird based off of my own experiences. So I'm using my anecdotal evidence in that one. So that's why I'm not putting that out there as like law. But in my experiences, I've seen some value in some relics versus others, and I would like to see more mathematical approaches to it. And I know the guy just popped in my head. I know the guy to ask. Son of a bitch. You know what? I'm going to ask him too. Where is he at? I'm going to ask him. Because there are some interesting things that I want to like understand the science behind a little bit more, but outside of that, man, it has been a very fun experience enjoying the new relics overall. I'm excited to see what they bring to the table. Don't worry, the calc only takes 300 minutes longer than it should. Jesus, I used to buy it too, but yeah, application is definitely different than on paper. But damn, watching him have his way with PS25 with Whisper was pretty odd. If you want to be impressed, well, never mind. I can't say that out loud. There's some cool shit out there, man. There's some cool shit out there. When you have accessibilities to champions and whatnot, it actually gives you the room to experiment and grow with like a lot of different options and whatnot, and it's so much fun. That's the one blessing that like having a more developed account will always have over anything that's more free to play or whatnot. Yeah, you do learn to be ingenuitive because you can only work what you got, but like, dang man, having variety is so fun. It's like you can't have one without the other. They're both important. They're both important. I'm yapping. I'm sorry. That was so trash for a box. What? All right, y'all ready? We farmed hard for this. I was here for none of it, but we worked hard, right, boys? All right, here we go. Page! Fuck. I already have a 6-star Jerix. That's a sell. I was close to another one, too. What does that give you in terms of points? Give me 1 and some change. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm trying to finish this deck out as much as I can. I only got like a couple days left, though. Let's see. It's 300 for the blues, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 100. 1, 2, 3. Am I counting that right? That's 4 right there. That's 100. 175. So I'm a little bit over the halfway point for those. And then for epics, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 100. 125, 150. I'm done with the epic material grab. I need to get the other 75 legendaries. The other 75 legendaries, and then the other little bit of the blues, and we're good to go. Anything else I get along the way is also dub too, like Lego books and all that crap. Yeah, sure. Sure. See, I got a little bit more grinding to do on that one. I want to get the material so I can craft. Let me see if I actually have enough for another one too. I don't. Next set of yellows, though, will be 100% to do that one. If I get another Cat's Gaze, I would not complain. Or any of these, I would be okay with too. God, I hope my first mythic relic is the Hollow Hill, dude. I wouldn't mind the Wand of Submission too as well. Who I'd put it on, I have no idea. Honestly. I can go on almost anybody. Odini. I managed to craft a Cat's Gaze with the 2 epic and the 2 legendary materials. Now going for the second Cat's Gaze through the event. I wouldn't mix match if I were you. I got my Cat's Gaze off of 4 of the epics. Yeah, don't mix match. I don't know where people are getting this idea about like mix matching being the play, because that's just not it. You're actually cucking your percentages. Odini, right? You pick him a lot. I already have a good relic on him right now. Will I upgrade from that one? Probably. I probably would. Maybe. What would be the direct upgrade to my relic on him? That's a good question. Maybe. I do like the Hand of Creation. Uncreation, excuse me. Actually. It'd probably be Hand of Uncreation if I were to go for a direct upgrade. Funny enough. One's not bad either, though. Believe it or not, I don't feel like Odin gets... for some reason, Odin doesn't get polyed as much as other champions do. It's weird, but... it might be just built into his code or some shit at this point. I really don't know. For being honest, I don't know. Something in my gut tells me that he's got a little different coding. He built different. I keep getting the same crappy ones over and over. What's up, Capo? I got cats from 25 Lego 75 Epic that did the same once more and got Seroth. Yeah, what's up, Juggle? How you doing, man? Hand or wand if we're not including mythicals? I want wand more than I want Hand of Creation, but not necessarily for Odin. Everything is chance, and we've seen players chance. Got to roll the dice, brother. Okay, well, I gave my input on it, whether you guys wanted to or not. So this is my experience. I got the Cat's Gaze from the Quad Epics, Aspect of Seroth from the Quad Legos. I'm okay with my method. I'm okay with my method, brother. AJ should add a top relic section for champions. Maybe. Odin gets full strip on Stoic Kids often too. And lately, not as much lately, bro. But fair. Don't you run it with PP? I do, but it's only one turn PP. And to be honest with you, funny enough, you're gonna laugh at me, but the stat value that I'm getting out of the bonuses has kind of been what I've been enjoying more so than the actual PP The PP 4-piece bonus. Oddly enough, like I'm not even kidding you. It's no bullshit. Like I'm not even trolling you when I say this. Like legitimately, Odin does not get polyed as much as I've seen other champions do. I'm okay with it because I personally like Odin a lot, but like the likelihood of other people triggering poly for some reason is so much higher compared to just Odin. Odin is my only one. Like I legitimately like even on my account and on other people's account, his likelihood to get polyed is just lower for some reason. I don't know why. Tinfoil hat theory, whatever you want to call it, bro. But it's just something ain't right. Do good, brother. Thank you. Get ready for to go for the chiropractor in Winnebago. Chiropractor, huh? You trying to get bent? Nice. Get a little sausage love on your back. Wait, hold up. That's good to see you, man. I have my auto loot set to 5-star, 6-star Lego and Mythic. Is that the right setting? I don't know. I mean, it depends on where you're at, but you're not using like RSL Helper or something or whatever? I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I got 2 mythical books, but we're not really pushing this CVC. I kind of want to save them for next CVC. I'm going to save them. I want to save it for a big pump on PR when that time comes. Yeah, there's no point in going ham here right now. All right. Let's do some Hydra. It's time. It's snake content time. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I apologize a trillion times. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Forever, ever? All right, are we on the Carnage Copium still, or are we gonna go ahead and move on from him and pick somebody else? What do y'all think? I am for real. I kind of like Carnage. I might just stay with him. What do y'all think? I've been missed up since that car accident. Nice to see you too. I mean, if you compare him to other debuff heavy champs, he only has 1 AoE chance to proc sleep and 1 single target chance. If you attacking the sheep. Yeah, but there's people who have like the same exact scenario for your that you're referring to in terms of like chance opportunities, and they get polyed way more often for some stupid reason. I don't know why. You gotta think about it. He's stripping, stunning, and putting a decreased defense out, right? 3 different iterations for it to happen within 1 skill. Across 4 champions. Now, when it procs, it's only going to proc 1 time, but it'll proc, right? The chance of that actually happening is actually not as diminishing as you think. So I don't know. Per champion 4 times. He built different. That's the only way I can say it. I really can't think of any other way to say it. He just built different. I'm gonna focus on showering and leaving. Cochino, go shower. Why are we in the shower with you, bro? That's not how she works right anymore. Player changes so they only procs once and enemy turn. No. So what I'm trying to say is that like the amount of opportunities for it to proc within a single usage of ability it's basically almost guaranteed that he's gonna at least trigger it 1 time. Sometimes the thing is though is that doesn't happen. That's what I'm getting at. Sometimes I make it away with like not even burning my my pee-pee. It's such a bad statement. All right, I don't know if I saved a preset for this bozo. I don't think I did. Toshi's ready to go. Let's get Lazarius kitted out. His build's kind of dated too, to be honest with you. I got no space. I really don't have no space. What happened? Get it. Oh, man. No, not you. You. You? Technically, you're ready. You're technically ready, but I might rebuild you. Using technology. Hey, yo. I think we'll stick with the Incenza because I'm still not ready for Hatter. I would like to try Hatter in this team, though. I'm debating it, though, because like the A1's more spammable than his A2 is. However, his A3 is what I'm really actually interested in for this team. Nah, we'll just stick with Incenza this round. I'd hate to force him when he's not ready. Yeah, he's not ready. Mm-mm. All right, let me see if I can make this happen. I think they're ready, but I'm gonna rebuild. I'm gonna rebuild Carnage. Sorry, I thought I switched the mode of the scene. Y'all just looking at me. Stare. Why don't you come over here? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. While that's running. Damn, no crit damage, huh? Forward. Is that worth it at that point? We'll see what it comes up with. Hypnotized. Yotas. Way worse in the shower, and then when I'm showering, I'm actually listening to your voice. Pure excitement. All right. That's nasty. Do you normally burn your pee-pee? No. Compared to Gizmac, Oda gets sheep like 1/5 of what Gizmac does. Yeah. That's a perfect example. There are so many questions and uncertainties about how stuff works in this game. Wish we had more clarity and consistency with these type of things. Well, I'm just saying, like, in general, it just feels. It's a feeling thing more than anything. I don't have any logistical truths outside of what you see in play, but... Oh, Odin, in my opinion, technically still... So, like, here's the thing, right? A1 procs a chance for it. A3 does because you're stealing buff steal. Same thing with A2, along with the debuffs he does. Every single ability he does has the ability to strip or to cost poly. So for me, it's weird. The way his kit is designed, it's almost sheep magnetable, but it just doesn't turn out to be that way. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, bro. It's weird. What was that? Vin Dodgent comp and speeds? Siegfried. Everybody else just needs to be faster than the fastest champion in the enemy team. Set up Nuke. Yeah, it's not nothing too fancy. Nuke. I've never been sheeped on an A3 ever, and I use him daily for Classic. Bro, I use him everywhere if I can help it. But that's my point, though. It's like, I don't know. It's just weird, man. It's just weird. I don't know how to describe it, bro. I have no definitive proof on that. But, like, Odin just built different. That's the best way to say it. He's just built different, dude. All right, I got 23 seconds, and then we're going to lock in a build real quick. I don't know if I had the slot set up. I did. So it may not be exactly the copy pasta build because I'm not going to put oils on them just yet. Oh, I am running brute force on this. So if it's a little laggy on stream, I'm sorry. That's me. Yeah, it's me. It's almost done though. I don't know about that, Chief. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is a 6 bonus, though. No, I'm gonna rerun this. I don't like the way that looks. I'm not putting that much elbow grease into that one either. Give it a minute. God, I'm so happy I got coffee, bro. I feel like it's giving me life, like substance, bro. I had a banana too. Ugh. Maybe start noting it down in an Excel sheet every time he attempts to strip debuff against sheep in LA and average it out after a month. Nah, I don't care that much. I'm sorry. Okay. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Yeah, we can rack that. I got like no space though, brother. This is hurting my soul. We'll keep the mythicals. I got like no space, dog. This is tough. Let me see. Maybe I can put something on somebody real quick. Who's broken off right now? You. Longevity. Don't judge me. Space is hard these days, okay? I got what you need. I feel like I'm degrading over here. What happened? That's not bad on him. I don't like the way these builds look, man. I'm also like limiting a lot of stuff for him. Let me try this one. Look at his crit rate right there. The crit damage is kind of low though. It's because it's trying to do 6-piece, which is better overall, but like it's still like it's kind of forcing it right now at the moment. Low key. I get a lot more accuracy, which I believe he also scales level 2, which is kind of nice. All right, we'll try this one. I'll give it a try. Yeah, I'll give this one a try. Let me see here. You sit with some gear. Mm-mm. 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 I need a gear cleanse. It's rough out here, boys. You know what's sad too? I'm actually about to do a thick grind session too with some gear farming. So it's about to be nuts. Yeah, I need to park it and like actually run it down for a little bit. You know what the problem is? I got no silver. I'm broke. It's actually bad. I'm due for it. I'm due for like a really long one. Like I did a like mini ones along the way just to kind of give me just enough space, but it's bad out here. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I'll be transparent about it. Your boy been lazy. Don't judge me, all right? No, stop it. Where did I get that? The fuck? All right, surely you got enough space now, right? Thank you. Jesus. Okay. Crit damage. Fuck. I believe we're ready to go. Let me double check that one more time. Forgot if I built everybody up properly or not. Yes. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Last one, where you at? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're good to go. Bye. Steak time. Oh, baby. Wait, are we under a new rotation? Before I start this. We did just start a new rotation. It's 6. What's 6? It's all over the place. Neutral / positive overall for Toshi. That's actually kind of the same thing for Carnage. So that's a good little balance. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, game up. Hell yeah, brother. I'll give you a silver loan, 500% interest. I'm good, bro. I'll just go kill some campaign champions, no problem. Shit. Maybe I don't do the A3 right off the rip. I won't do it off the rip. Fucking torment head. I need setup, brother. Yeah, dude, he hits. He hits. That's nice. It's nice, man. I'm actually excited for it, bro. Look at him. Like, he's slamming. Go off, King. Imagine. Crap. Huh? Huh? He died anyways. I was so worried about it, too. That's all right. No, I ran out of time. That death kind of cooked me a little bit. Let me restart that. That was unlucky. I feel like my speed tune is off too. I need to get Yacinta faster. Her being at the bottom of this is kind of not what I want. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can't even keep silver without interest. I know, right? I cleared like 300 spaces in a few weeks ago. I have so much crap gear lying around. Is that bad, huh? Should give us a little bit more time there. All right, landed this time. Brother, please. Dude almost committed Sudoku. Hello? You know what's sad about this? Legit, if I hit him, I die. Dear God, I'm clinching. I kind of want to get rid of you. You could have been a problem a little bit. Okay, we're free to play. Never mind. I might be able to free these two up. Worth. Nice. All right, now we're off to a good start. This shit slaps. I gotta chill with this guy. He's actually doing too much over here. He hit over there too a little bit, I think. I think it's gonna kill him. I don't think I killed this one though. Yeah. Fair enough. Chill? Good timing here. Ah, damn it. Get it, girls! Wait, hold up. Wait! It's worth it, trust me! Yeah! I'm not flossing! I can actually just slam through this guy now, so that's actually kind of nice. One of my bigger problems is not an issue. Bro, these relics make Toshiro Trunda even more monsters than Hydra? Bro, you're telling me. You're telling me. You guys haven't even seen him ramped up all the way yet, I believe. Bro, when I tell you I was like last week, I was hitting for like 4 mil. 4 mil every single time he moved, bro. Dog. Let's hold that. I think we killed that by killing this. Let's see. Himothy. Don't do that. That's a little unlucky. I think she had her A3 up too. Now we do it. Beautiful. See that? That's 2 down, I think. Almost dead, too. This is going to be where he's going to have to pull up a little bit more. When I pull up. Damn. I lost a little bit there, but that frees it up. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. This will give me more time to play. Oh, shit, he hit over there. Damn, Toshi. That's not what I meant for you to do. Oh, fuck. Damn, Toshi. Well, no, that's okay. That's okay, right? Yeah, kill him. And then I can work these two out, right? Yeah, that's fine. Damn, Toshi! Shit. I need to stay on this one for a little bit because that one's very easy to kill. I do need to watch out. He was on cooldown. You know, I'm thinking I might actually take out... I don't know if it's time, man. It might be time to consider taking him into 9-piece prod just for a little bit more oomph. There we go. Can't do anything about that, but inject you back into play. We need to avoid hitting him too much for a little bit. Come on, all in right here, baby. Stay to these two. You motherfucker. Oh, I should have held on to that too, actually. Damn. Damn. Okay, one turn cooldown. I can work that as long as he doesn't fuck himself, and then we're okay. Bad words. Stop it, soul. Let's hold on to the A2 as well, too. This might cause a drop-off in abilities, but I think I'm going to re-ramp up at the right time here. Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait. Because I'd rather we worry about, like, not dying more than anything here. Damn, we only got a little bit amount of time on that one, too. I'm going to have to slam a little bit. You motherfucker, man. Come on, bro. You like... Lazarius, please! Go away, please. You're doing too much. That's okay if she dies. Yeah, that's actually okay. That's okay. She did her job anyways. Yeah, we're chilling. That's fine. A little sloppy there. A little sloppy there. Boom, baby. Beautiful. All right, let's get it. I can get him out of here. That's fine. Provokies? Not bad. Switching relics gets expensive so damn fast, especially for Hydra if you want to share your coordinates across multiple teams. I don't move them very often, though, is the thing. Once I'm committed to something, I kind of like leave it there as much as possible. But I do agree. It does add up. Which is why it'll start slowing down sometimes here and there. I probably shouldn't have ally injected there. Wasn't as bad, though. Oof. That's okay. It's actually kind of bad. I'm too many rotations away. That's kind of bad. I'm gonna try to see if I can speed him up a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing for that. No decreased speed either is actually kind of costing me a little bit too. Go for it. No hex either. That's a double negative right there. Okay, that's kind of bad. Yeah, it's kind of bad. How can I solve that problem? It's just a fear timing, honestly. He's gonna get out of it pretty quickly though, so it's not that bad. But for him, I can't do anything there. Yeah, unlucky. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. It's all right. We're not losing too much uptime, which is the okay W. You know, copium. Spent it on a necklace. I ain't gonna say that part. I respect God. All right, here we go. Let me see. Merc is a great shout. Yeah. What about it? Sorry. Fast fail or provoke? If you were to put like a build on Hatter, he doesn't do any buffs. So yeah, I'd probably go. I would agree. Farrell's probably the play to enable the rest of your damage dealers to go. I'm with it for sure. La la, wait till I get my money right. Damn. Nothing right. Okay, not as bad of a that wasn't as bad as a drop. I still had plenty of targets to work with, and I was getting hex bleed over for the most part from everybody else too. So very, 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 very okay. Very solid. Good. Good. Yeah, he ramped. He's ramped. I don't know if he's fully ramped, but he's ramped. Ooh, they so sensitive. It's gonna go there. Yeah. Wait till I get my money. I could balance these two out. Never mind. That was worth a try. Yeah, it was worth a try. That was kind of like not bound to happen when he did the double tap on the side there. I can't be. I don't think I'll be able to bring these two up either because he's got the thing there. A little unlucky. A little unlucky on my target. I'm actually gonna hope that it all goes here though. Oh, went all over there. Not who I wanted you to hit, but that's okay. He's almost dead anyways. Dude, his A1 is actually kind of sick. I'm impressed with Carnage, man. I keep saying it, but yo, Loki, kind of nasty. Go ahead, finish it, baby. Got a boy. Tell me nothing. Wait till I get my money ring. It equals spread. That's okay. It's good. True, maybe even Relentless. I'm not a fan of Relentless anymore inside Hydra. Too many opportunities for you to be able to do what you need to do without having more turns. You want quality of turns as you grow in this mode. So I guess it depends. It has a shelf life, at the very least. What do I do now? I guess we start slamming these two together, huh? Is that the play? Come on, baby. Yeah, worth. Very worth. Nice. And I got the double tap. Let's go, baby. Bless. You need to chill, sir. I don't think I'm going to save that. Yeah, he's too far away. No one. I kind of want to blow him up real quick. Let's try it. That's okay. I'm a little worried about this right here. I probably should have waited on that A2. We'll save the A. We'll save that A2 just in case he does so happen to steal something. But I think we got targets right. Fuck. Doesn't matter though because he's under the thing. Nice. Okay, blessing in disguise. Sort of. He's still dying. Oh shit. And the thing is, once I kill him, that's go time. No, I fell off. Okay, cool. I almost don't want to do that. I'm going to do a regular A1 throwaway, see if we can get some damage. I still hit him. I need this guy to go away. I'm sending it on this one. See if we can clear him out, because that's actually something I don't want to deal with. I can use these two to set up, too. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I ain't gonna lie, Alicia Keys is so beautiful. Oh, my lord. God took his time with that one, you know what I'm saying? All right, let me stop. I'm going to abuse the A3 here, see if I can avoid killing that just yet. Do that. Pray to God that's enough. I think that's enough. Worth it. Nice. Very nice. A 60-hour workday now over. Time for bed. Enjoy your Hydra. Yo, be safe, Prodigy. Thanks for hanging out with us today, brother. Actually. W-Mans. Good, good, good. Great. Nice. Actually. Yeah. All right, let me see. Sensitive noodle. That's okay too. It may not be nothing to y'all. Understand my finger has doo-doo for sticking it up your butt. I'm sorry. That was too far. Oh my lord. Pause. I don't think I could stop that. I think that's happening whether I want to not. Want it to or not. Oh no, he didn't have it either? What? I did not see that. Fix it. How do we fix this? This is not an L. This is not an L. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. What's really good about this rotation for me is like I could just destroy this head, dude. Okay. All right, you're doing too much, bro. Yeah. That opens these boys back up, right? Perfect. Yeah, that was okay. That was okay. God, it's like by the skin of my teeth, none of these are actually like that problematic. Thank the Lord. A one for me. Yo, so sorry. How you doing, brother? Welcome back, man. How's life treating you? I'm gonna amplify her real quick so I can get her back into play. That's good. He had Veil beforehand, so that's fine. I'm actually gonna go start nuking that one down, I think. McLovin. Michelle's husband. Oh, I took too long. Shoot. Tired, just came from work? Sheesh. Well, good job at work today, sir. I was gonna give you the Japanese version of it, but I think I'll refrain. Fortunately, I think that's happening whether I want it to or not. Something is off about the team, and it feels weird. Shutting shit down in the mall. Don't die. Whew. Space Jam Jordans. Guess I'm just New Orleans. Running from the cops. This is my theme park. I fucking love that part of the verse. Oh, I killed him. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. I hear that thing talk. I'm gonna ride this out, though. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Thing is last. Nothing to y'all. That'll go down naturally. I need to get this out of here. This run feels sloppier than usual for some reason. I don't know what it is, dude. Normally I have 0 deaths in my run, so like Lazarius is not as mandatory. You know what it probably is? I think it's the efficiency of Lazarius himself right now that's having a problem. Ironically enough. It's like, whoa. Fuck no. Go for broke. He overdosed. All right. I got targets now. Really, bro? No way you got feared. Oh, yeah. Coño. Yeah, okay. Sit down in the mud. I'm gonna try something different, a little different for my nightmare team. We'll probably go south. At least it will go somewhere. Weird spread. 2 of them went there though, so that's not as bad. I was gonna run it. Let that go up. Better. A lot better. This might be a problem though here. No, that's okay. Mm-hmm. This is a bit of a gamble here, but I think it's worth it overall. I got something to give me the little extra oomph in there. Yeah, yeah. We're good. Good timing. Good timing. W SoulSaint. Wow. I don't know if it's just me, but after a little bit of shit talking to my Lazarius, he's shaping the fuck up. Good for you, sir. I'm proud of you. Keep it up. Oh. Lost the weekend grab there. Mm-hmm. I don't think I'm syncing anything up with that in time. I'm going to try to see if we get rid of him. Because if he cleanses everybody right now, that kind of sucks a little bit. I don't know if I would add Provoke up in time. Beautiful. Yeah, y'all, I'm telling y'all, man, this champion is busted, bro. I'm just gonna be honest. Toshi hits, dog. God damn. Look at W. Wait, Teox in the portal. Yeah, leave me alone. I feel like Hydra AI is still shit. I don't trust it. I'll be honest with you. I just don't trust it. Sorry, buddy. Last forever. Oh, no way. No way, bro. Might as well force reset early on here. Got Hex at least. Fuck it. Mm-hmm. That's pretty good damage. Damn. I'm actually going to keep slamming this just in case. I don't know how far he is from his provoke, and we're kind of under fear, which is also no bueno. He didn't have it anyways. Yeah, we need to clear that. Come on, go in, Poppy. Yeah, baby. How to love. I killed that one guaranteed. I don't know about the other ones. These are all pretty decent targets, so I think I sprayed the A3, and no matter what, I'm pulling 2 up. I need to get as much damage as I can out of this. Now, who is he pulling with? I'm going to assume it's these two that go up together. Yeah, let's do A3. Let's just do A3. It's close anyways. As long as this one goes up, I'm happy. Oh, it didn't. Okay, what the fuck? Huh? Huh? I feel like this song's giving me trauma, bro. I'm gonna let this one go. It's a good song, though. I fucked that one up. Bitch, I'm signing. We're a tree. Have you dried up your ass? No, let me stop. No, I don't have him either. Afford. Let's hold that. Oh, bless you. I'm gonna do a throwaway because she's actually about to get her ally attack, so. Good timing. Very good timing. We got 3 targets up to now. Let's go. Need the dollars. Squishiest, right? I know I didn't see that wrong, did I? Damn, that's a jump. I think that was like a 6 miller, 7 miller. That might be 7. Nah. Oh, he still hit it. I kind of need that to go. Come on, baby. Atta boy, Toshi. Toshi turned up today. God damn. And Latina gang. That's not gonna kill. I can't save that. I can maybe do these two though. Never mind. I lied. Yeah, I lied. Yo, no, mom. I could all in on this, but I think he goes down no matter what. I don't think I kill that. I'm gonna just extendo for now. Yeah, let's extendo. Like it like that. We'll bring him up. Mm. I can't be holding this for too long, though. I might as well just... I should have sent it before. That was stupid of me. I like it like that. Yeah, I might as well get some value out of this. It's always going to be the better play anyways. Save it. Nah, never mind. Kills him anyways. Okay, I think the way I could do this is I'm going to extendo. I send them here. Well, he's going to do it naturally. That kills that. And then we work those two down. I need a hex here. Yeah. Could try these two. They're the more squishier between the two. That's kind of hard, though. Maybe. I don't know. Cause I don't even need your love. Stranger, and I feel so... better. That's better. Ah! Oh, I think this is happening whether I like it or not. Oh, no. Slow it down, Soul. That's okay. Okay, you didn't do it anyways. All right, cool. Slam. I played that poorly, too. It's okay, though. No, we were nothing. Which is why Emmanuel Snake Kate when quick battles come out. I probably will be, too, still. Honestly, that's the quick battles is for people who don't really care about their Hydra score like that, to be honest. Which is fine, but that's not me. Yeah, quick battles change is absolutely not for me. I love these songs, man. Bangers. I really don't want to go in again unless I'm doing my big hit. So I'm going to do a throwaway here. Somebody. Nice. He didn't weak hit. So that means we get this one free. It's okay. They need to get their turn already, though. I need to get an A2 out for Lazarius. I think the way this is gonna. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Let's go. Okay, we're safe. 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 I have so many jokes that I'm not gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I have so many jokes, bro. Oh yeah. What more damage? This kill takes faster. All right. Bet. I'm on it, brother. Okay. Oh, you hit the one I didn't want you to hit. Darn it. Well, I still get the freebie. But now I gotta balance these two out. That's okay. Kinda. Eh. God, I kill this. I don't know if I don't think I kill this, though. Go for it. I can't set up for this, though, so that's fine. Oh, shit. Damn it. I'm actually gonna go ahead and pop this. See what spawns here. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. God, thank God he added up because that was about to be spicy. Problem is that he's about to sponsor. Okay, no, we got the timing of that. That's fine. Yeah, let's get rid of him. We need that to be up. I kind of feel like I should have went over there, though. Yeah, I'm actually gonna slam. I'm gonna slam this side. Kind of need to. Go that way, please. No, damn it, he's too low. Na 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 na. Let's slow down a little bit. I need to pick this back up. I'm still on the line though when it comes to like this the Billy turn. I can't get rid of that. He's about to spawn soon, so let's just kill him. I could just kill him. No, I don't want to do that. That's a bad idea. You did it anyways. God damn it. At least he lost his turn though, so like I can make that work for me. That's still a pain in the ass though. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. This is still working out for some guy given reason because of the timing of things, but like Lord Almighty, bro, this is sloppy. I need to know where I'm at with the buffs. Everything I love. Oh, unlucky. Okay. Yeah, I gambled it. Do. Counterattack. I mean, you can kill him at this point. I got a big window right here. I'm actually surprised you went for that target. Okay. Unlucky. Yeah, I need to get him booked. I think I clear that next time. That's okay, though. Maybe I get ally attack into this one, clear that, and that'll give me what I'm looking for? Nah, we're just short a little bit. God damn it, dude. Sorry. My inner club came out. Whoa. Atta boy! Damn, Toshi! I'm behind, though. I had such a bad play with, like, getting heads up at the same time, though. Kind of deserved, actually. Honestly. Possibly bend you over. Along the floor. It's not enough. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, he is the takiest target in here. So I guess that didn't really help. That's fair. That's all right. They're still fucking. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's okay. Gelato. Bend ya over. All right. It's a little spicy. It's a little spicy. That's a really bad run. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's not okay. Please stop hitting that. Thank you. Skin of my teeth, brother. Skin of my teeth. All on the floor. Honestly, I should be going for his ass. Yo, you gotta go. Thank you. Bye-bye. Very nice. It's fine. He'll slam there, too. Whoa. Honestly, yeah, let's kill him. It gives me more uptime, right? Yeah, buddy. He has Veil, or not Veil, but Hex. I think we can clear these now. Slam here, kills that. Those both go up. And I think we got it. Yep. Better. Got a boy. That might stop him from doing that too, by the way. He won't put it up. He'll actually do it like a throwaway turn. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I kind of want to get rid of him again. Nice. I got it. Okay. Toshi's opened really slam here. Yeah, he's doing pretty good. Okay. We'll do a throwaway turn here to not get feared. Then A3. I think that clears. That clears the board almost. Should spawn 2, which gives me a free hit. Nice. Nice. Okay, we got one turn here. I could probably boost him back into play. I could just kill him too. Yeah. There ain't nothing better me. I'm gonna play it safe. I'd rather we get the control. Yeah, there we go. And then we can end into him just to make sure that we're safe for the rest of the last little bit of turns we got left. Right? Yeah, chilling. I need to put some pressure over here. And I think he's going to have a big A3 coming up, and I think that... Oh, that's even better. Let's go. It's another W. Nice. All right, that's one Billy secured. I'll take it. You are... Yep, that's a Billy secured. Let's go, baby. I'm actually going to PB again. I forget going for a billion. What's the PB again? How do we get in the top 10? What's top 10? Top 10 is 1.32. Ooh. Fuck it. We can try. Fuck it, brother. Ah, he hit over there too. That guy's going. Shit. Hiya! Ugo missed block buffs on Raph. GG, I guess. Useless, but missed it 2 times. I hate him sometimes, or her. Goon watching this key right now. Nah, I'm fully engaged in my key. Yeah, my boy going through it, dude. Let's see if we can slam this guy out of here. It'd be nice, right? Nice. Unfortunately, I don't think I save. Unless I could get the boost. We do have decreased speed in play, so there's a chance. Let's see if we can make this happen. Inject him. I made it just in time. Please land it on everybody. Oh, that wasn't as much of a PB. It was something, though. That takes me up 3 spaces if I really cared about it. That's not enough to justify pushing for another key. Or another placement, you know? Each other's mothers. Each other's mom. Be my mother lover. I'll toss it in there. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll lock this one in. This is a good one. It's a good key. Another Billy locked in. We're over the Billy mark now. I think it's guaranteed no matter what that we're gonna get it. Carnage feels good, man. He's not too bad. I think he can net more damage overall though. So if I can find a way to get some more books for him to justify doing the whole slam for him, I'd do it. He needs like what, 5 in the second form? Six. Damn. So yeah, if I could get some more books for him, I could probably get a little bit higher than that. One bill from that one felt a lot more comfortable. We also are in a new rotation too, where I actually have like a good spread of balance because it's either good for Toshi or it's good for Carnage, which is why that team playing the way it does is nice. I have 2 injectors, one for each of them, and they just, you know, banana shaman. So I'll take it. That's a W for me. My goal for the week, beat 1.02. Good luck, brother. What's the reason behind using Carnage? Carnage is just kind of there. So I'm literally just kind of having fun with champion pool nowadays. I could probably do something very comparable with like a Laz, for example. Try to see who else I would use alternatively. Yeah, I'm just gonna have fun with it. He has a 6-star blessing, so I'm just gonna get by with it. I probably could do it after this too. But one of the big things that I wanted to do with my team was to diversify my affinity. I'm pretty blue heavy when it comes to like Hydra nukers, especially since Toshi's like my staple now and Trunda. So in the event that like something happens and I need to be able to get more damage out, but it's not blue affinity friendly, Carnage kind of catches that. Like this is a good rotation to kind of really give you an idea. Let me see if I can find it for you guys real quick. So take a peek at this. I used to use like Razzlevar. Razzlevar kind of fell off because he's 2/3 AoE, and Serpent's Will kind of cooked his damage, to be honest with you. We're in rotation 6, right? So if you take a little peek, for Toshi, it's 1 positive, 2 positive, 2 neutral. So overall, if we say like good targets to hit, he's 4 out of 6, right? So about 2/3, right? Same thing is also true for on the flip side of that for Carnage. 2 positive, 2 neutral. And with that offset, I always have somebody that could just dunk on any head that's available. And that kind of feels nice. Not to mention that I am in a pretty debuff heavy champion team. And his second form, I don't pay attention to this very much, but it's actually kind of stinky when you think about it. If I'm getting, let's just do a head count of how much I do in terms of like debuffs. So decreased defense, weaken, decreased speed, hex, block buff. Am I missing anything else? Leech. 60% ignore on any given head. And then every single time they make a move, I'm counterattacking, which is kind of nutty. He's actually pretty good for damage output, believe it or not. I'm impressed. It's solid. I'm not gonna lie, it's not so much as A3 and as A2 that's the thing that's like, okay, it's that A1. That A1 counterattack is actually kind of fun. It's like, it says it's a 50% chance that thing is guaranteed because the more debuffs that are in play, the more he's active with it, right? So it's 100% guaranteed that I'm always counterattacking. So I kind of like it. And unfortunately, the way that this Hydra rotation or Hydra content is now, they have to get a turn now because of certain Serpent's Will. So I'm just netting a little bit extra on top of that. You know, I'm trying to punish them for doing what they do, which is kind of like good in a sense. So those are the reasons why I'm using him. But honestly, he's the most replaceable on that team. Very, very replaceable. I'd say like the best 3 replaceable would probably be him, then Toshi, then Yinsenza probably. And when I say that like replaceable, as in like you could change that for another damage dealer and it would do the same thing. You could change that for another debuffer, quote unquote, and it'd do roughly about the same. So it's kind of like they are interchangeable. Now, in terms of the most optimal damage, is the reason why I have like Toshi in play. He's Imothy. I think the only next closest one to him would probably be Onryu. Like a direct plug out and plug in. But you take a hit on one of the debuffs, which is Leech, and you got to compensate for that a little bit. In terms of survivability and all that stuff, so you got to watch out for that. But Onryu does good numbers. He's also neutral affinity too, so that's very easy for him to plug into any type of scenario. So that's nice. If I got an Onryu, unfortunately, I probably wouldn't use him in Hydra content. Funny enough, unless I'm willing to drop Toshi, which I'm kind of not. I like Toshi. So I feel like, and the reason why is that he would conflict with like Mikage. Mikage would be tossing one of them out at any given point, which is kind of not what you want. You want your main guy going in. Like I could technically design the team. I could design the team so that Yinsenza is always sending out Toshi, but I like the way I set it up because Toshi has Mikage, Carnage had Yinsenza to constantly push those guys out, and which was good because I was hitting both targets the way I wanted to. I was kind of evenly distributing a little bit better than I did previous last week and, of course, the week before that. So it felt good. Hope that explains it. That was my idea behind it. Yeah, Razzlebarg was kind of losing his value in terms of being able to contribute. Also, the leech for him was a little bit redundant. I do miss his increased speed and accuracy a little bit. But I'm making up with it with the extensions. So whenever Chris provokes, I'm extending everybody else. And to be honest with you, sometimes the drop-off has actually been kind of nice. So it's a blessing and a curse. It's kind of nice because sometimes I need to let the bosses get their turn, and if I'm going too fast, it's a problem. So I had to pull the speeds down a little bit for my team overall when I build them, and him falling off on speeds every now and then kind of also like it's kind of like we go down a gear before we shift back up into it, and it's nice because it's like that shift down allows them to get their turn, and then we shift back into it. And it was actually pretty seamless this round. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. But that's because they screwed up Hydra, in my opinion. I don't like the way they did Hydra. I don't know who they were listening to, but that was a bad idea. I already beat Ace, beat harder. I didn't finish. Hey, yo, hold up. What do you mean by that? Anria is so good. He's by Toshi. He's not bad. Don't get me wrong. I think that, like, if we're going to talk about, like, ceilings, Toshi has a better ceiling. I mean, he's a mythic, so it's kind of like, that's not fair. It's more so spike versus consistency. Anria is more consistent because he's neutral affinity with being void, whereas Toshi has higher spikes because he has affinity differences. And the way you can compensate that is with the rest of your comp. That's why Carnage was in the variable there. Who else is there? Yeah, static versus consistency, or spike, basically. So I'm playing for spike right now, to be honest. Obviously, I don't have an Onryu anyways. I don't use my Yasu because I have Toshi, also no blessing. That's another reason why, too. Like, I have, who's someone I wouldn't mind using that has a weaken? I think he's still worth a nod. Not him. Not her, him. Varl's worth a nod, but I don't have a high blessing for him, so it's kind of a moot point. I'd be taking, like, the damage I'd get from Razzlebark, even though it's been disrupted. I think it still outperforms a Varl with no blessing, so that's the reason why he's sitting here right now at the moment, collecting dust. If I got a 6-star star for him, I'd bring him in. I'd give it a try. Although, I'm not gonna lie, I think Carnage might do more than him now. Then again, damage scalers, they're nasty, man. Yeah, damage scalers are filthy, brother. And he's gonna ramp up really, really quickly. 10 abilities and he's in the money. Yeah, 10 abilities and he's in the money. So how many times did it finish scaling Toshi? Each hit increases his champions up by 5%. So you're getting 20% each time you use it. So you got to use his A2 like 5 times before he's fully scaled. You could feel it too. When I hit like the third spike and the third, fourth, and fifth, you could feel each one of them as they scale up for Toshi. Toshi is very noticeable with his damage. Now, if y'all want to see me top the leaderboards or get like higher in the leaderboards, I could do it with one of 2 changes. I think 2 changes that I'm thinking of right off the rip. 1, take out Lazarius, put in Feral. 2, give me Toshi 6-star. 6-star, if memory serves me correctly, before in the past, it was like a 200, 300 mil spike increase on just him alone. Imagine what it does for everybody else who's going to have more uptime on decapitation. Yeah. I think one of those 2 will probably put me over the top 10. Into the top 10 at the very least. I don't know about like number 1. Number 1's pretty high. I don't know who this Andy guy is, but he did really, really good. Let me see. Excuse me. With Terrace of all people. No shot. Not bad, dude. He got Androck. He got Androck boosting the zoomies. That's actually impressive. Well, it's a +4 Tar, so I guess that makes sense a little bit. Yeah, Tars can still do it, huh? Not bad. Not bad. I don't know if any of the really big hitters are actually like pushing like numbers like that anymore. Not really. Maybe DeGreer. DeGreer's probably still in the running for it. I know he could probably get up there. I don't know if he's trying to or not, though. I think right now everybody's kind of like shifting over priority to Chimera. Greer's probably close. He could probably do some pretty good work there. I'm kind of slowing down too. Like all this is just like all I did is just like pivot from a build. That's basically it. But like actually farming for better gear and whatnot, I could probably do that too still. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of overhead on this build too. Like I got like a lot of oils I forgot to do. See if we get lucky. Crap. Scale up too as well. There you go. So yeah, this champion alone probably could do a lot more too once he's fully decked out. Toshi was kind of where he needs to be at. I think the gloves I would prefer to get crit damage on them and then reevaluate the build a little bit, but he's okay. Yeah, he's okay. A little bit more up here would be nice. Maybe a better ring. Yeah, he's okay. But yeah, we're on our way. We're on our way. Got a plan to shard and water it. I have a 5-star Varl and Carnage does more with no soul. Really? Wow. Well, you'd be right. It had to be Ren for me. Unfortunately, I got my Carnage is already 6, so there's no way I'm going down at that point. TX, Mikage, Toshi, Estrid, Tree, Wixwell. I would replace Carnage for Teox if I had him. For sure. For sure. That just means more uptime on Toshi. And Teox actually hits too. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I would go Teox. Teox is another one I guess technically could maybe be a game changer. For extra injects. That is fair. But yeah, I would need Pharaoh. I think Pharaoh's like the last big key thing that would probably put me over in the higher brackets. I could probably get like 1.3, 1.4 just with just a straight plug and play. I'd have to reevaluate builds and whatnot after that though, just to see. Should I buy 6-star for Armands or Teox or Though? I don't know who Though is. What's up, Elite? For PvP, probably Armands. For PvE, probably Teox. I don't know who Though is. But if you want my opinion about like who should you value more, I would lean more PvP centric. PvP champions are more important to min max over PvE content. PvE content has a ceiling, whereas like PvP is never ending in terms of its growth. 6-star Crushing Ren Teox is Himothy, all content too. Yeah, fair enough. He's alright. My build is better. Thor got a Thunder, you bozo. Oh, no, you motherfucker. It said Though. I don't know. You can't tell me who Though is, bro. No, don't call me a bozo. What does that say? What does that say? Where's the R? It's behind it. Dude, I wrote it correctly. No, you didn't. Bro, I'm about to pull up another one. Wait, why did it actually take... No, you did actually spell it correctly. What the fuck? Yo, look at this. No bullshit. It's not my fault. It's actually not my fault. It's actually not my fault. But I'll take it back. You didn't miss a letter. You didn't miss a letter. I'm not a liar either, though. You tell me. Yo, come on, bro. You see it. I can't help it that the chat window just decided to take an R off. Thor, dude. It's Though. It's Though. You gonna build up Though? That's a free cleanse. Hell no, it's not. You get a Omega Low. It's not our fault. Then we move on. Motherfuckers. Baby Joker? Takeovers for everyone? All right. Hold on. All right, let me do some rebuilds real quick. I'm probably going to farm a lot of some other content here at this point. I'm actually, you know what? I don't know about you guys. Y'all tell me how y'all feel about this, but are y'all like me, where y'all are like ready for like Chimera to come back around? Like I'm like, oh my god, I can't wait for Chimera to come back. That's a good feeling, right? Or am I alone in that sentiment? If I'm alone in that sentiment, I'll shut up. But like, I feel like, yeah, I'm excited for Fridays, man. Yeah, that's it. Okay. I'm not ready at all. I like so many key champions, so it's barely any fun for me, to be honest. Well, that's what I asked for. I asked for honesty. You got the hardest one to get, just give it time. Yeah, TX is so good. Too bad I basically don't have any of the lizards. I mean, honestly, that's the hardest one, though, for being real. All right, I agree with Ace there. That is the hardest one to get. Over here yapping. My bad, boys. Let me get this locked in. Oh, shit. Actually, nope. I need to turn that off. I need to turn on super rates. $400 Nightmare Hydra. Not too bad. You're on your way. Which is harder to get, Teox or Lazarius? So if you think about it, outside of like hitting Mercy for like worst case scenario, right? The Mercy hit for Primals being 210, 220, whatever. That's one thing. If you're inevitably going to hit it though, in the current environment, what is the chance that you'll hit one out of that total number of mythicals? You have. Anybody want to help me head count real quick? Top row, we have 4. No dupes, right? For mythicals in the top row? Yeah. Second row, we have double dupe. So that's 4, 6. If I'm counting right. How many mythicals are there? 16? 17? 18? So you have 1/16 of a chance to get Lazarius, whereas even if you do pull on a progressive or something that's kind of like a little bit more targeted for Teox, that's 1 against the hundreds of legendaries. Teox is harder to get, in my opinion. Now, mind you, it's a game of logistics if we're being real. So, being honest with you, it depends on what you prioritize and what you feel like is not the play. Teox are going to Prism. This is true. If and when they do that, sure. I would say that Lazarius is the harder one to get then. We have to wait, though. Honestly, I'm not ready for that type of event either. I gotta give love to you, sugar daddies, because as of right now, I'm on hard lockdown. So I want to talk about you. Okay, so like, let me actually talk about something serious here. We talked about it before, but I spent a lot, an astronomical amount that I would say was unhealthy almost during November and December of last year. I am recovering from those decisions still. With that being said, yesterday I was tempted to try to push and just finish the Deck of Fate. And I almost spent money on the game again. It's not that I don't want to spend money. It's more about being responsible and being able to show myself to some degree that I still have the reins. Because impulse control and responsibilities and all that should always trump desires in a sense, right? You may want everything in this game, but you have to be realistic about your expectations. Yesterday, I conquered that feeling. So SoulSaint still has the reins. But with that being said, SoulSaint needs to be responsible. And until SoulSaint pays off all those bills, and we're clean and we're safe, I'm not spending. So that's where I'm at currently. And I'm not imposing that expectation on anybody. Y'all do what y'all want, y'all money. I just work here, bro. But my point being is that like I am in a place where I want to be even more competitive than what I am, and I know what I have to do to do it, but I got to get there. And it's going to take patience, and it's going to take some steps to get there along the way and being responsible. So you could use me as your reference point if you care about it, but my main thing is that I just want to make sure I'm on top of being you know what I mean? Being about it. I talked to you guys about making sure you keep the reins. If I can't do it my damn self, I am no one to be speaking about it, you know what I mean? So this is me doing it in action. All the stuff I currently have has either been at the generosity of some of the homies that have been, you know, silent patrons, which I'm not going to bring up, but outside of that, it's been what I spent before in the past. This is what I'm using up now. So kind of the stuff I tell you guys to do with your accounts, like be frugal. You know, if you're going to buy something, buy it and only buy good deals and then save them for good moments to use them. That's all this is. That's literally all this is. So I'm kind of living it. It's just, it's hard. It's hard when you want to get new stuff and new toys and all this other crap, you know? But we're doing good. We're doing good with being patient and keeping the hands on the reins, you know? Let's see here. And on that note, back to Royal Match Prog. I appreciate it, man. No, it's not that. It's just more so around the lines of like you gotta be responsible, brother. You gotta be responsible, man. Yeah, I know y'all get it. It's just one of those things where it's like, even for me, it's like you gotta walk the talk, bro. I mean, shut up and stop spending. So you know what? We stop. I haven't spent since Christmas. Primal 2X. Nice. Good thing Soul you didn't break that free to play life. It's not that I'm like playing free to play. It's just more so. Also, the deals are kind of bad right now too. So you know. But I won't lie. The 99 or the 20 Primal deals and whatnot, those have been popping a little bit. Last week was rough because they had the build a pack one and that had energy in it, and I was like, man, that's the one I would get. If I was a spender, that's the one I would get. So. Respect that, but a hot touch stream would help out so much. Okay. Of course we go back to that. Had to skip on that G-Nut? I feel you, brother. Curse, you actually probably did something really, really wise for your account by not pushing right now. If y'all want a G-Nut, bide your time, brother. Save your money. We're eventually, and I think it's coming sooner rather than later, we're eventually going to go back to our normal rotation where you're going to get maybe not this next Monday, the following Monday, I'm pretty sure we're going to go back to our normal rotation. And what I mean by that is we're behind by two faction unity champions worth of prisms. I think we still have to see the Knights Rev one in a prism event, as well as the one before that, which was Dark Elves. Those two haven't gotten their prism events. However, what happens after we get done with the Knights Rev one? You got the doors. And you know damn well if they're going to do a Unity Champion focused Prism event, they're going to toss the G-Nuts in there. That's when you go and get it. And when you go and get that, you'll get multiple, and you'll be happy, and you'll be busting. But be patient. Be patient. I genuinely feel like there's no way, shape, or form that they're not going to do a Prism event for Dwarf Unity, and they're not going to add that. G-Nut, Brogni, and fuck it, I'll even throw it out there like Molly and them. It's just, it's impossible. There's no way they're not going to do that. That's too much. That's too good for them to pass up, let alone for us, man. But I'm not spending on that one either. It's because I don't need it. Unless the Unity champion is actually that busted, I'm chilling. The one that I'm scared about and I want to be ready for being honest, is the Shadowkin. The Shadowkin one is the one I'm afraid of. That's the one where they might get me. They're probably gonna get me. I'm starting to need energy. Just wait for the good deals, man. That's my best advice. Just wait for it. Be patient. So we're having a little bit of a 3% issue with Queen not getting that decreased defense. It's kind of being a pain in the butt. Although we're still kind of clearing. We haven't lost yet. Did I fail any runs when I went to go get some coffee and stuff like that? But they were good, right? Excuse me. I basically only spend a monthly gem pack. I feel like half of the game for me is the free-to-play aspect. Really? The grind? You like the grind is what you're trying to say. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's fine. Managing resources, etc. Yeah. No, valid. Check Hydra and give me a Prage for Ugo Clutch. Prage? What if Senna is in it? Yeah, that'd be more enticing too. I'd be inclined. But I would be honest with you. Finances trump all. Responsibilities trump all, bro. Gotta be about it. Oof, Harma? No, it's not even Harma. You guys are gonna laugh at me. The reason why I care about the Shadowkins. You see that cutie right there with the spear right beside the Seek friend? That's why. That's why we care about her. Do you have a Mishinaki by chance? Yes, I do. Now, with that being said, if I got a duplicate Harma, I'm not going to complain, because I have one Harma already. If I get a dupe Mishinaki, I'm not going to complain. That's 2 in the barrel right there. That's my Faction Guardians. SoulSaint is happy at that point. SoulSaint goes up a level in terms of competitive. Because of extra 10 speed from my girl. Oof. Ooh, baby boy. Actually, you know what? Harma gets some love too, because that's defense percent as well. And that's the reason why I don't like using her right now, because she feels weird. I could bring her back to play. I'd have to get her finished in terms of blessing, though. So, that'd be another thing. Yeah, I guess so. I skip a lot of it, etc. I don't want to burn my gems, etc. for nothing, yeah. I want to find value whenever I go for an event. That's fair. For me right now, we talked about this before. The triangle of a player's account. Those that see me done this before, you already know where I'm going with this. The triangle of somebody's account, any person's account, anyone. We'll bring it back down to Earth in terms of size real quick. Hold on. Can y'all read that, or do y'all want that a little bit bigger? I'll make it a little bit bigger. Perfect. That's the trifecta of any person's account. In the most simplest of terms. Doesn't matter if you have one without the other two, you'll see a deficiency. If you have two without one of them, you'll see a slight deficiency, but you'll still be respectable. When you have all three, that's when the account's at that point where like, oh shit. And a perfect example of that is I have Toshiro and I have good decent gear on him. But I'm missing the blessing to be fully decked out. I have some of the blessing. I'm actually more so kind of getting to the point of completion of that. So he's very relevant, right? But if you take it, for example, you have the blessing and the gear, but you don't have the champion, what's the point, right? All three of these are like almost dare I say, I want to say equally, but they are really important because if you have a small champion pool, but you have really good gear, you actually do really well. And good blessings on the champions you do have. If you have good champions, you got good blessings. It actually carries a little bit, but you will start noticing that your threshold, your limitations, once you start progressing to the higher end tiers of things, will start kind of hurting. So I would say in terms of like the most important ones, I'd give it a little bit of value, probably more so here. This is the hardest one to accomplish. Whereas you can kind of brute force the other two. So I'm doing these dots here for a second for a reason, so give me a second. From most important to weakest, I'd say it's probably like gear. I'd say it's like gear champion pull into blessing. That's what I would say. You need 2 of the 3 to be anywhere near relevant, but I'd say like in terms of like the most important priority that should always kind of take precedence, it should be gear, then champion pull, then blessing. There's no point about getting blessings if you don't have a champion to put it on. That kind of kills that straight out. But if you have really good gear and a limited champion pull, you can still do stuff. If you have a really good champion pull but you're lacking in gear, you can still do some stuff. So like these 2 hold more value in my opinion versus these 2 and these 2. But these 2, this is the worst combination to have in terms of a champion pull or the trio. This is the better. And then this would be the next best. What carries the most is probably going to be champion pull and gear, and then blessing and champion pull is probably the next best combo. That's my opinion. Obviously, it may not mean much, but that's where we are, brother. Trust me, man. I know you're gonna laugh. I know you're gonna laugh at that. I asked this question a long time ago. And for those that have been here for a hot minute, I salute you for being still with me to this day. But when we were early, like way early in this game, like we were mid-gamers at best, I asked the questions, if you had a choice between gear or champion pull, which one would you prefer? My answer back then was gear. My answer today, it's definitely gear. It's definitely gear. And you want to know why? You can have a champion that has the maximum amount of awakening, but if your build is ass, it doesn't matter. Just saying. Well, I'm talking competitive more so than anything, but you get the idea. I'm yapping, but I'm sorry. For me, it's gear, then champion pull, then blessing. Yo, what's up, MO Pick? How you doing, man? Did you try out Alice yet? No, I have not. I actually might be working on an account in the near future, not too distant future, that is going to be probably prioritizing building up Alice. I'm going to hook him up. I don't know if he knows it yet or not, but I'm probably going to hook him up with a build or something like that to see how she feels. I might play her in a much more utility-oriented build, but we'll see. It depends on what his account can bring out. She's okay. She's good. I think she's anybody that could do it like a lockout in some capacity, like how she can, is solid. You maybe want a little bit more than that nowadays, but that's only because of the way that the meta has shifted. So, if your account doesn't have any lockouts, she's worth building. She's worth building at least for PvP. If you want her as like a general nuker, then you kind of have to skew which side you want to go off of. You just build a 6-star awakening for mission knocking. I don't know what blessing to put. Crushing Ren, it depends on where you want to use them. Let's answer that first. Depending on where you want to use them, that's going to answer how you feel about blessings. But in general mindset, I'd probably say Crushing Rend. Bro, it's always roster over gear. It always has been. What would you prefer? 450 speed RB or Shuzhen? I would prefer a 450 speed booster over a non-existent build Shuzhen or Arbiter, Arbaeus, whatever. Like, you're saying champion versus champion. I'm not saying that. I'm saying gear versus champion. There's a difference. There's a difference in our argument, senpai. Might be a square soon with relics. I put that in the category of gear, if we're being honest. That's gear. Because you can move that. You can move it around, so. Yo, Crab, how you doing, brother? Just pulled a 6-star awakening for Bishop. I don't know what to post to a dungeon. I don't do Hydra. It's still fine to go Crushing Ren on him, to be honest with you. Nature's Wrath is also solid, too. As someone who has an account with the roster and not the gear, my perspective has changed. Gear is more important. I'm a day one gear person, bro. Y'all gotta listen to the kid, bro. The kid knows what he's talking about. My diorama is undefeated. Kappa. And you know what's funny? The irony behind it, and I think this is kind of what really held my account the most, up until a certain point. So early on, and this is like free to play first year and a half, I would say, was no spending. But once I started spending around that point, it went mostly energy, believe it or not. And then by year 2 is when I started ramping a lot more aggressively towards champion pool, and that shifted so much more heavily. I'm not diminishing the fact that like a champion has a game-breaking experience. Like I'll use Mariska as an example. Mariska is such a game-changing meta champion right now in the environment because of what she brings to the table uniquely herself. But there are ways around Mariska, and a poorly built Mariska is dog shit. It has its limitations, I feel like. Did a 4th grader draw this? Yes. I just copied his homework, okay? But you can always farm for better gear, can't farm for better champions. Well, that's not true either. That's not true either, brother. You actually farm for champions on a daily basis. It's called Demon Lord. I know what you mean. Don't get your panties riled up. I'm just being facetious. It feels like that from a free to play perspective, honestly, because you really can't force the push of one thing more intrinsically than the other that you can see from perspective. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. But here's the thing, though. For the amount of times you farm, the likelihood of you getting a good piece is also going to skew pretty RNG based. Unless you're just god tier luck, it's not like you're going to always go out with a solid grab, something. And even then, you're still at the mercy of like the rolls itself. So there's more layers on top of gear versus just the acquisition of a champion. Once you got the champion, that's it. Once you got the piece of gear, it doesn't mean that that's it, because there could be that one shit stat and it rolls all into that, and then you ore it and the entire build's ass. So, yeah, the more the more you want to go into this conversation, the more harder it is to get away from justifying that like champion over gear. It's not. It's gear all day, dude. To be frank, each has limitations. You only have so much energy gems without spinning. You also have so many shards without spinning. This is true. It's very true. But that's why I say like the triangle is kind of like what determines the account's potential. You almost can't have one without the other, for the most part. If you have just good gear but no champions to put it on, it's pointless, right? If you have good blessings but no champion to put it on, it's pointless, right? If you have good champions but you have no gear, it's pointless, right? It's like they are all uniquely important to each other. But if I had to put a value on which one you should prioritize more, it would be gear, for sure. I also understand that I'm coming from a place of being privileged to have champion pool, so I get it. But here's the thing, dude. You putting more investment towards the bottom right one will pay off the day you get the champion you get. It's inevitable that you're eventually going to get something. So which one's the harder one to farm? And that's kind of like my opinion on it. Like, if you really think about it, you probably have really good champions on your account right now, and this goes to anybody. You probably have at least one god tier champion that, if only you had more speed, if only you had more crit damage, if only you had more attack, or whatever their primary stat is, that would be the game changer, quote unquote. We all think it at least one point or another, and I'm telling you right now, that's gear. A little bit blessing too, but like, hear me out here. It's gear. So like when I tell you guys when I look at my own account, you see how I kind of go champ the filter. I expand by all vaults and by basically my entire champion pool, and then I just look at it from like a macro sense. You see a lot of red stars. That means that blessing wise, I'm kind of on an okay pace. The mythics are the only thing that I kind of would like throw a little bit of an exception towards, but even then I hit the big ones like Seek from God is 4-star. At the very least, my Gizmek has his 4-star. So the Nuker's getting their 4-star. Some certain control CC champions, they got their 5th-star. So like, it's kind of like there in a sense. It's like the main important element you're looking for, like from a blessing value. It's there. The component, like the foundation, is there. It may not be maxed out, but we're pretty close actually. So when I look at my account, it's like, well, it's not blessings that I need to focus on, and that's why. The only reason why I care about this particular deck of Fate event is the relics you get along with it. So it's more so in focus of gear than it is the actual blessing itself. It's a little double whammy. So a little happy like consolation on top of that if you get something banger, which I did, you know. It opened the door for this. But it wasn't for it wasn't because I wanted to pull for soul stones, believe it or not. It was more so because I needed I want keywords. I want to get more relics to work with, so I want more gear to work with, in a sense. Is champs always? That's the chase mechanic in the game, and PvP heavily skewed towards this. It's not inevitable that you'll get any champion. Look at Shinny's account. Mac Chen literally quit over roster. Mac Chen, I think, quit for different reasons, and there's more to that story. Shinny... There's more to that story too, but it's not my place to say. So I have been blessed enough to be able to understand some background conversations about that, and I'm not going to go there out of respect for all individuals involved. But there's more to both stories. I can guarantee you. This would be a trust me, bro moment, but it's way more than that. Six-star and a mythic is so many stats. That's true. That's what I said. But that only get you so far, though. Does it help? Hell yeah. I would even almost say like a blessing is like one full gear set almost, if you really think about it. So it's good. It's good. But you can't live without the other either. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like they're so dependent upon each other in terms of like value. But I would say which one's the harder, which means it has the more value to kind of push for. It's gear. It's gear. For sure. It's gear. That's my opinion. Whether or not y'all agree with it, that's on you, brother. If you pull the right mythical, it's a huge catch-up mechanic. Yes, that's the value of the champion pool side. It's not the end-all be-all either. You're still going to have your limitations. I think the more noticeable one off of just like initial, the like ground floor, you're going to feel champion pool the most. For sure. Or initially. But as you progress with that exact same champion, gear, it's going to be blessing, then gear. That's going to be like the thing that really shines the difference. I'm speaking from experience, brother, when I say this. If I could have a full mythical build, like perfect build, I'll take that any day, bro. Because that is like damn near impossible. There's no build that I'm aware of. I could ask some of the big whales, like the big whales. I could ask them, but I'm pretty sure they even have like one or two pieces. Like, yeah, I wouldn't mind replacing this for something better. Like, imagine having the perfect gear build. You're unfuckwittable. Actually. And you know what's something that's even more funny? So, I'll give you a little bit more context on top of this to kind of justify my reasoning. I plat push, right? I could toot my shit. I have the accolades to prove it. I'm a top 20 player. Like I'm up there. I'm in there. I'm clapping cheeks. I'm getting clapped. You know, it's a part of it, right? When you start getting to the very, very top, the literal champion pool is the exact same. You have the same fucking defenses up there, literally for the most part. You have like one champion variation in between like literally, I'm going to pull it up so you can fucking see what I'm talking about. It's literally the same 5 or 6 champions. I fucking kid you not. It's literally the same 5 or 6 or 7 champions in total that you're going to see in the defense. This is what separates bar at the very top to bad at the very bottom. This is probably a bad representation because I know some of the, like all the boys here there are pretty decent in terms of their champions and whatnot, right? It's builds. There's a little bit of level of effort in terms of like pluses and whatnot, but I mean, you see a +4 over here. You see some +3s over here. So it's very equivalent there. Matter of fact, like this is a perfect, like Asan, who only ranked 18, has literally, you know, more blessings than the top person, for example. Now, mind you, there's a lot more interactions and all that in there, but the premise of what I'm trying to get at is you're fighting the same shit. What's the difference? That's what separates it. That's what separates the difference. Obviously, it's the setup. Configs are also important, but literally, it's like how they're built, the design that goes behind them. Blessings and all the other shit, they're pretty much static across the board. Well, I mean, you got some variations too, but yeah, you'd be surprised, man. You'd be surprised at what the difference of a solid build does for accounts. But you need the pool to begin with to compete. Gear, then blessings, and will be the variable. Sure, but to be in the mix, it's roster, which includes FG and empowerment. I would probably... We were talking about this before. I would say, oddly enough, although it's harder to acquire... I actually don't think empowerment's the most end-all be-all, especially for mythics. You get 15 points of speed for a fully empowered mythic, I believe. I believe it's still static. Whereas if you get a fully blessed mythic, that's 20. It's a difference, bro. It's difference. I actually think that like when it comes to empowerment versus blessing for mythics, dare I say for probably like for legendaries too. I could probably argue the same thing, because it's the same stat graphs for the most part, although the speed kind of drops a little bit, and the other stats too as well. So it's a little bit harder to argue for Legos, but for Mythics, blessing all day. Blessing all day. If you're looking for just straight stat grabs, yeah, it's blessings. Because a 6-star blessing gives you pretty much the exact same, actually gives you more. It's nuts. It's nuts. That's the fun thing about min-max in this game, though, honestly. Why not both? Now you're talking. That's when SoulSaint's not, he's no longer flaccid, bro. He's horny. Do you remember the blue-green deck I played over the weekend? A little bit. Blessing for Mythic is like 20 speed. Yeah. I'm just as an example. I mean, if you want to go trade for trade, let's do it then. Fuck it. I got a 6-star. I'll toot my PP real quick. $11,500, $900, $750, $45, $90, $90, $20, right? $55, so accuracy check, favorite blessing. 15 versus 20, favorite blessing. Crit damage, 45 to 30, favorite blessing. The HP side, that's where it gets a little bit different. It does get a little weird there, because I don't know exactly how much 11,500 is for the champ. Like, for example, using Gizmac. I don't know what that exact number range is in terms of percentages, and that could actually skew in favor of empowerment more for sure. It's fun to talk about, honestly. I'm not like arguing to argue. I'm just yapping about it, honestly. It's just fun. Yeah, I guess it depends on the champion, huh? But you see how like already like the big stats that you already kind of care about. It's like, yo, blessings OP. A moot point, because I do agree. Like at the end of the day, you want the champion first to put the blessing on. That's not what I was arguing. I was just kind of saying like in terms of like the value of all of them, it's nuts. It's nuts. Did you add a new choice to it? Let's go. Exclamation hot tub stream. All right. Ain't nobody agree to that. Oh my god, I gotta get cleanse. We're gonna let that roll though for a little bit. That's gonna stay there. I personally, in terms of like quickest and easiest to acquire, this is including money spending, just so you're aware. The thing that you can kind of get achieved sooner rather than later is probably the champion pool and then blessing. Those are easy to acquire. I think blessing is the easiest to acquire. Yeah, it's the easiest to acquire in my opinion. I feel like the gear is the hard one. That's the harder one to grind for, though. You're at like so many mercy checks. You know what I mean? You're at the mercy of the RNG of the drop, then the actual roll itself. Those 2 checks alone is like it's another check more than like the other 2. You know, it's hard. It's hard. Fun little shit to talk about, though. I'm gonna update shrines with my tax refund. I think you're toxic. I can't invest into magic. I'm good, bro. That shit gonna drain me of everything I got, dog. You want to talk about a bad, like a expensive hobby? Oof. The fastest champ on my account is Mikage at 440 due to blessings. Sure, I could get higher rolls on speed, energy, but empowerment lets me access that gear can't. Sure. But that same argument can be used against you, bro. There are certain things that gear is going to get you that like the empowerment sets are not going to give you either. It literally goes both ways. Yeah, that's a null argument. I'll need to modify Niv so I can take her down. Can't be more expensive than collecting ball cards? That I don't know. Like, you mean like baseball or basketball cards or something like that? Is that what you mean? So, I went to, when I was in Colorado, I went to a card shop that had like a bunch of everything. Yeah, like Dragon Ball, some kind of like Dragon Ball. I don't know if it's like Evolution or, no, it wasn't Evolution. It was like some kind of like Dragon Ball card. They had, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and then of course Magic, which is where I was mostly at, right? The rest of the shop was all sports cards. And I'm too uninformed about that spot, but that took up like 2/3 of the shop. I would not be surprised if you're right, bro. I would not be surprised if you're right. I don't know if people care about like cards like that, though, to be honest with you. Yeah. Sports card collecting, is that actually a thing? I can see maybe. I don't know. I kind of feel like Magic got it. And Magic has like a reoccurring thing of where they introduce new sets to the game, which is always driving new customers to return, like returning customers or new customers to get involved into it. Especially depending on like, here's another thing too about like Magic is like there's different what do you call it? Play modes too. There's like standard, limited, stuff like that, and they have like their own little sets of restrictions, which require you to basically update every so often. Maybe one of the Magic guys could probably explain this a little bit better than me. But I don't know if it's like modern or standard or something like that, where you have to keep up with whatever the set is of the month is. You know, whatever flavor of the month it is. Is it standard? It's standard. Okay. Yeah. So I'd say like those would probably be like that's like Magic's way of like come back, come back. Standards every 4 packs. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay. So that right there alone, especially if you get like hooked into the game and you're like really about it, it forces you to have to update your card acquisition every so often. Something like that. So that can get kind of costly if you're like, I don't know, what's their update frequency for Magic? I want to say it's like what, every 2 months at the very least? Maybe every quarter? Maybe y'all can answer that part too. How often do they update their cards? Sorry, I've been so out of the loop for Magic that I don't keep up with it anymore. There's a pack every 2 to 3 months? Yeah, that sounds about right. So about almost every quarter. So yeah, that can get costly real quick if you're spending. Yo, honestly, I have so many regrets. Let me just say it like that. And not literally, but like what I mean is that like, yo, all the hobbies that I got into that I'm excited for, bro, they're expensive as shit. Technology, expensive. Raid, expensive. Poe. Magic, Monk W. Corey, let's say maybe every 2 months. There are 7-pack sets to drop this year with Final Fantasy Spider-Man among them. Wait, they're doing collabs? You're going to pull Spider-Man pack, Soul? Wait, Magic is having collabs? No fucking way. No way. Oh my fucking god. Secret Lair? No! Don't do this to me! Yo, please don't be dope. Is the card art dope too? That's another thing that sucks me in. No. No, it's like an arcane. That is an arcane signet. Yeah, that's so lit. Oh my god, they got Wakanda. Oh, heroic intervention. Is that Daredevil? No, that's somebody else. Who is that? I can't tell who that is. Wakanda skyscraper. That's Karn's Bastion, basically. Proliferate. No, I know that's Black Panther. I'm talking about who's he fighting. That looked like Daredevil at first, but that's not Daredevil. That's somebody else. Oh, they got Captain. Okay. What? That's kind of cool. That's actually a really cool mechanic for Cap. That's really cool for Cap. That's really cool for Cap. Okay, that's actually, I like that mechanic. The throw catch. Nice. That's gonna be kind of busted too. They got Namor in there. Human Torch. Is that supposed to be Bucky? Oh, why'd you do this to me? Fuck you. Who put this on me? Jacko, fuck you. No shot. They made Iron Man red and blue. That makes so much. That makes sense though. Actually, that actually does. Low key. What do they? So red, white, and blue. Obviously for Captain America is Omega Lol. I mean, like, yeah, obviously. What about Wakanda? They did green and white Selesnya. That's okay. That's okay. I wouldn't mind him having like black in there too as well. I forget what they call that. Green, white, and black. Storm. Green, blue, red. She should have been a pentacolor, honestly. She can almost do everything. My god, the card art's so sick. Imagine he's in foil too. Oh my lord. Metamorphose. Oh, I'm horny. Nice. Hold on, let me see. Is that it? Is that all we're getting? No way. You're only going to give us that? Where's Hulk? Actually, to be honest, who's my favorite Marvel character? Where's Spider-Man? The fuck? Where's Spooderman? These are good choices, though. That's good picks. That's just good aim. That's good aim. Oh, why'd you do this to me, bro? I'm too poor for these hobbies, man. Fuck, bro. Absent is green, white, black. Okay. Yeah. Where Thor at? Thor would be a good one, too. Yeah. Thor would be a good one, too. Spider-Man's getting an entire set. Valid. He deserves it. Come on, y'all can't tell me that the best, well, I don't know about the best, but like pretty damn near close to the best Marvel villains roster. It's got to be Spider-Man. It's up there, brother. I ain't gonna lie, but like it's kind of hard because you got the entourage of like X-Men. X-Men got like crazy fucking villains too. But that's kind of not fair because that's like you know what I mean? That's a crew. That's not an individual. On God. You guys understand you guys understand the love for Spider-Man. Y'all know I'm about it, right? I love Spider-Man. I think that is my favorite. I think although Iron Man, especially the way that Robert Downey did his job, really impressed upon me the value of like if you guys are I guess I could ask this to you guys. If you had to pick between Team Captain or Team Iron Man, which one you do? It's Iron Man all day long, brother. It's all day. It's all day, bro. Like, if you really think about it, like, everything that happened in all the Avenger movies and all that, like, Tony was ahead of everybody. Like, literally years ahead of everybody in terms of, like, he called everything that happened and it ended up happening. Ironically enough. Iron Man was a pussy. No! He was a realist. He peeped it. He peeped the bullshit before it came, bro. Come on, dog. Ain't no way you go disrespect Iron Man like that. And he brought Spider-Man home. What you mean? The fuck? The one who acted like a pussy. I don't want to hear that, man. You got literally Bucky and Cap catching the fade with Iron Man. You have two military trained personnel that have been juiced up with steroids out the ass. And you want to tell me you want to fuck with the civilian that was just smart? Come on, bro. And he was whooping their ass. It took 2v1 to beat him. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear that shit. Brother, I'll humble you all day long. Listen, Team Iron Man all fucking day. To the day I die. They had good points on both sides of the actual comic books. He brought the worst Spider-Man home. That's not true either. What? Oh, my Lord. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't hurt yourself like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's just wrong. Everyone and their mom started getting suits not special anymore. All right. That's true, but that's the movies. I think the movies are just you know when you're trying to like sell for money purposes, you lose the value of what was intended behind the feeling of the comics and stuff. Right now, all the new characters and heroes that they're bringing out just for like diversity and inclusion and all that stuff like that. And there's nothing wrong with that. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. But then you lose the true essence of what was making a hero valuable. And sometimes, like, truthfully, I think the way that they do it, and here's how I kind of make sure you understand where my perspective is coming from, because I don't want to get canceled here. The way that they do it with Spider-Man, and this is why I love Spider-Man so much, is that like literally the entire design about why Spider-Man works so well is that anybody could be Spider-Man. Literally. The way that character and the entourage of what that character means in the world of like Marvel, that is the everyman's hero, in a sense. Yeah, he may have superpowers and all that from, getting bitten, his dumbass, but like, my point being is that at the end of the day, anyone could wear the mask. And that was the whole premise behind Spider-Man. And to me, that's the right way to do inclusion. They try to force feed all the other stuff like Ironheart and all that. It was a funny character in the movie, but even then it's like, you try too hard, like you're trying to force it down my throat. And that doesn't work for me, bro. Honestly. I'm about to catch the fade with the Matsu. This motherfucker speaking blasphemy. Iron Man is a little suit of armor. No, man, they did that argument in the movie, bro, and Tony won that. Hold on, Matsu. What the fuck you mean? Where's Spider-Man? That's what I'm saying. Take Iron Man out of the suit. He catches a fade from a cold. Just saying. He's still a billionaire playboy philanthropist. Like what do you mean? Hey, listen. These things ain't the same. He got that $1 million cold. That's different. Garfield was the worst. Y'all are doing it wrong. Y'all are doing it so wrong. There's no bad Spider-Man, and I'm going to explain it to you guys. Let me solve this problem for one. The best Peter Parker in terms of portrayal was Sam Raimi's version. The best Spider-Man was Amazing Spider-Man. The best of both was Tom Holland. There's no bad portrayal of that duo, those characters. Just different sides of which one had its flavor the most. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. I take Black Widow over Iron Man any day. At least she can fight. All right, bro. No Suk Iron catches L's all day. Fuck out of here, Sword. Let me tell you something, bro. He was right when he said everything special out of fucking Captain America came out of a fucking bottle. Because you know what? At the end of the day, guess what happened? When it came to laying your life down on the line, guess who did it? And you know what? When it was time for someone to be selfish, guess who fucking did it? I don't want to hear that. Get off your fucking high horse, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Captain America is not perfect. He's not perfect. I don't want to hear that shit. Also, Iron Man all day. Fuck y'all. All right, let me see here. Will those colleagues that look like that look for in a superhero though? Wrong, false. Miles Morales is the best Spider-Man. He kind of grown upon me, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They're doing pretty good with him. He's my DEI pick. All right. You know what? I'm okay with that. You know, that includes me too. Hold up. Holland is a better portrayal of Peter Parker and Spider-Man. That's what I said. That's what I said. Tom Holland is the best of both. Like in terms of like the combination of the two. He didn't do one better than the other, but he was the best balance. Maybe I need to say that better. He was the best balance between the two. For sure. Sorry, maybe y'all misunderstood what I was trying to say. Yeah, you agree with me then. He's the appropriate amount of funny to serious. Yes, he's the best balance. Sam Raimi was too serious, but that fits for the Peter Parker side. Because Peter Parker, even though he knew he was Spider-Man, really went out of his way to portray himself as a nerdy, failing type of person so he would fly under the radar. That was his whole thing. That was literally his whole thing. Captain would have done the same thing. No, the fuck he wouldn't, because if he did, he would have. Cat could throw hands with no powers. You're full of shit. Shut the fuck up. Actually. He was too busy carrying the whole Marvel MCU on his back. All right, dude. Doctor Strange better than all. Okay, stuns. You're in the wrong area. You done came to the wrong corner, bro. Although I do fuck with, I ain't gonna lie, I do fuck with Doctor Strange's movies pretty hard, though. His first movie was God tier. Also, Rachel McAdams, she can get it. I would. Next. Let me see here. Plastic Man the best? All right. You got it, bro. Yo, somebody tell Aethel to go away. We don't want that fade either. I think we all agree, right? We don't want that fade. We're good, bro. Baby Khan get down to that song in the bath? No shot. That's why I admitted he was wrong, so we could all say he wanted to make a set. No, he was the bigger person in that regard. He was trying to bring the olive branch. That's not what that was. The real truth of how Iron Man felt prior to that one moment that you're talking about was when he had the pin. He said, yes, it's flawed, but it is in the right direction. What Captain America was fearing is that basically he didn't get to keep control of it. He was the one calling the shots, and he liked it. That's really the difference, wasn't it? He wasn't willing to give up that right. More so than anything, he wasn't willing to give that up to people he couldn't trust. And that was the thing. Government could be trusted. And I'm with that. I get that. But this is going in a very, very, very concerning conversation where it's like either you are okay with anarchy or not, and that's where I had to kind of step off a little bit because I ain't trying to get on nobody's radar. Ended up doing what Cap said over it all. So what a free-to-play team. Drake Bell is the best animated spider, though. Colossus and Venom were my two favorite. Coping Cap there. Best MCU character was Ultron. Changed my mind. From the MCU? True. From the moment he came out, like he came to fruition to the very moment he died. I would say there's so much quotable, like real, like holy hearts, like hard pill to swallow. It's like, holy shit, he's right. Because here's the thing. Here's the truth about it. Both, if we're going to talk about the dichotomy of Ultron and Vision, they were both right, and that's the scary truth about this world. Anyway, so y'all don't want to go with that conversation. That movie has so many gems. I got to watch that tonight. That's what I'm watching tonight. That movie has so many gems in terms of dropping some truth bombs, bro. Like, Ultron was on the internet for about 30 minutes, and he was like, yo, we got to wipe this bitch off the planet. That shit is so true. It's so goddamn true. Tell me I'm wrong, bro. He's not wrong. He's not wrong, bro. Best MCU character was Ultron chased my way. Yeah, but Cap picked up the hammer. You could be a good guy and still be wrong. Those two truths can live in the same pocket. Ultron browsed for it and said nope. I don't care what you guys say, dude. If you can't put controls on yourself, then that's pretty much it. You know, you're no different than anybody else that is, you know, rowdy. Now, you may have good intentions, but when you don't have that control, so stuff could still be bound to problems. You can't live without one and the other. They're both interchangeably right, which is the sad truth about that whole conversation. I was baiting the fuck out of y'all for the shits and gigs. But truth be told, they were both right and wrong at the same time. That's the funny thing about that whole Civil War comic book is like when you're faced with the gray line, how far are you willing to bend? That's literally what that whole comic book line was about. I fucking love this shit, dude. This saw Baby Cop was getting down in the tub, shaking his tushy. Yeah, I got my milkies. I'm keeping you up all night. Fuck being polite. You gotta sleep with him, not me. All I'm gonna say is that if you let him stay with me for one night, he gonna come back to you saying, "Page." There's a theory that any character could potentially pick up Mjolnir based on the premise of being worthy can be loosely interpreted. Yeah, that's true too. Because we know dang well how flippity floppity Black Widow is, and she also picked up the hammer, if memory serves me correctly in the comic books. So the concept of what's worthy is always going to be up for debate. Being real. So that's a very poorly utilized argument. Let me double check before I start talking shit. Did Black Widow pick up Mjolnir? I think that was the whole point about them doing that. Yeah, she did. What was it? What was the comic book it was though? I forget what the comic book was. They had a comic book storyline that she had picked it up. I know this is a loosely used conversation point because I don't feel like being able to pick up Mjolnir is a very good argument. Period is where I'm going at with it, but. I'm trying to remember what the comic book line was, but she did pick it up somewhere. I gotta find it, but yeah. Technically, characters like Magneto could be worthy because he just wants mutants to be left alone aside from the whole genocide thing. No, he doesn't. Well, I think it's a little more deeper than that. I think he demands respect of like being able to not be considered lesser than. So wanting to be treated equal more so than just be left alone. I think after a certain point, his only reconciliation is like, you know what, we'll stay on our side of the map, you stay on your side of the map, and that's how peace is going to be attained. Don't cross that line though, and then you won't catch the fade. Because humans, for some stupid reason in the comic books, they were like, yo, push the bear. Poke the bear. Till fucking Magneto does some crazy shit. Like X-Men 97. Oh, God, I can't wait for that series to come back. Oh, like the cinema. Peak. That show was God tier. You can't change my mind. They came back swinging, too. And I hope to God they do Spider-Man over again. Best really goes to Mr. Sinister. he's a good contender, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I guess it depends on what your interpretation of villain is either, because like I don't consider Magneto a villain. Well, depends on which comic you're reading, but semantics. Which show? X-Men 97. It's on. I think it's still on there. If you go to like Disney Plus, that series from beginning to end was good. Good, like not. I'm just saying like, it was good. No, it was good. Understand the tone. Am I the only one that liked the Morbius movies? Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Actually, get the fuck out. Leto. I have not seen a movie where Leto cooks in terms of acting. Somebody point it out for me, bro. What's a movie that he's actually really good in acting so far? Amatsu's takes on movies are garbage, bro. Oh God, dude. We gotta teach you some shit. Hold on. Nah, okay, that's too far. That's too far. Magneto doesn't start off as a villain, but it definitely fits the description later on. It could go both ways. I feel like he's more of an anti-hero than anything. But well, that also depends on what side you're on too. Because what if you're the oppressed mutant? He's your savior. If you're the human in that story, he's your villain. So, perspective. A piss mags is something to fear. Yeah, that's true. Who would I say is my biggest villain? I think if we're looking for chaos, I'd go Cletus. Cletus Cassidy would probably be my pick for just straight up chaos. I'm not gonna lie, I am biased, and this might be because of the combination of having Mr. Sinister along with him in that. But Apocalypse, I love the Apocalypse storyline, man. I'm such a scrub for it too. If we're talking comic books, if we're talking about movies, I think I got to give it to like the best villains between Ultron and Green Goblin. I'm sorry, bro. Green Goblin, that's a fucking actor right there, dude. Nah, I enjoyed it for whatever reason, bro. Were you high? I'm sorry. Yeah, raise your hand if you fell asleep during that movie. And then I didn't. And I still was disappointed. Next, he's going to say he enjoyed Kraven. I actually haven't seen Kraven yet. I actually heard that movie was good, but I haven't watched it yet. Green Goblin was dog shit bad guy, but fucking William Dafoe actually goated. Yeah. Well, no, that's not true. That's not true. The comic book side for Spider-Man, Green Goblin was actually kind of a menace. Low-key. Low-key. He did some shit that like, yo, that's too far. And he did it just to fuck with Spider-Man. Doom will make you hate him, then turn around like, man, this motherfucker's spitting. Dr. Doom cheated, though. I don't want to hear that shit. Hobgob is better gob. William Dafoe is always the GOAT. Madam Web peak. Get the fuck out. You also get out. Batsu, how did you feel about Madam Web? I'm actually about to take your comic book card if you say it was good. That movie was dog shit. For a comic book movie, or for a movie period, that movie was dog shit. It was all over the place. Green Goblin is the Joker of Marvel. No, it's not. I got to give it to like True Chaos. That's 100% Carnage's spot. What? Comic book Cletus. I don't know what the shit that we got from the movie. That movie. I was disappointed in that shit. The approach. I didn't like the approach for it. It just didn't hit. I needed fucking like chaos. You know. I tried to remove that from memory. Why are you making me relive it? Because Aethel decided to bring it up. There was actually was a Joker variant in Marvel. It's sad though that we have to we have to kind of somewhat preface this is that the closest that we can get from Marvel is whatever comparison can live up to Joker. That's how you know DC got good. I'm not gonna go this far into this one because I want to keep it on Marvel side, but DC has the best written fucking villains. Marvel has the better written heroes. Don't at me. Don't at me. Let's see here. People watch Madam Web. Sosa Guapo, thank you. Buenas. DC villains are good? No, they're good. They're good. Bane, Poison Ivy, Sinestro. Although that one's a little bit weaker. My memory's hazy right now because I haven't really done much DC looking in, to be honest with you. Marvel's done a good job, though. Marvel's done a good job, though. Sneak in! Sheesh! Yo! Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the City Knights, my dude. Yo, where am I at for points? That went by so fast, bro. I just dropped like 8K energy out of nowhere. But hello? Because Marvel is better? I agree. Personally. Alright, he hasn't moved yet either. I don't think I'm going to push the dragon one. I think I might be like 3rd place or 4th place, but I'm not sure. Oh, I went down a little bit. Yeah, there's too many contenders for this one. I could, but then I'd compromise the other ones. I think I'd rather farm Sand Devil and Queen Sphere at the moment anyways. That's fine. Here's why. Although Carnage is chaos, that's all. Meanwhile, someone who was chaotic but smart like Joker was Green Goblin. To be honest with you, the depth of somebody's like tricks or like, you know, like smartness, you don't really look at Joker like that. None of his stuff was like overly complicated. It's just that somehow he was able to pick up and basically take hostage of someone that Batman loved, and then he forced him into a scenario where he had to choose the morality or the life of that person. That's really the crux of what he does most of the time. And basically, he was always trying to force Batman to compromise his beliefs or his morality, in a sense. That's basically what it is. So I don't want to go like smart, like as in like, oh my god, he was like super methodical with like, you know, being able to trap, you know, and do stuff like that. It's not really like that. He'd blow up a building, and while the chaos is going there, he'd like, bring him to me, and that's it. That's how you got him. Like, is that really that smart? That's like, come on, bro. It ain't that deep. I don't know. Maybe I'm going a little wrong in that direction. I could be wrong. Because I do like Joker. I do like Joker a little bit, but. Whereas, where he did shit just to do shit, yeah, that's Joker in a nutshell. Same thing with, like, Carnage. Carnage just did shit just to do shit. And I think that's why it's so fitting. Don't knock Cletus's intelligence. He was actually low-key smart as fuck. Look at what he did in Carnage USA. If only this talk was about One Piece villains. See, the problem is, I don't know how many people here love One Piece, because I could do that shit, too. Who's the number one person in the comic, or in the manga? I'm not caught up, so like we can't go too far, but I ain't gonna lie, I love Borsellino. I think that's his name, right? Borsellino. One Piece. Yeah. I fucking love Borsellino, dude. Kizaru? And you know what's sad about this too is like we look at One Piece and we're actually treating the Marines, who are technically supposed to be the agents of good, as the villains. That's good writing. Just saying. Did even Carnage combine with Gauze because he said this man, this guy fucks? I didn't say he wasn't a menace. Don't get me wrong, but there's levels to that shit. I feel like Joker is the epitome of chaos. There's no rhyme or reason behind why he does shit. He just does shit, right? The closest thing you can get to that is Carnage. Carnage just does shit just to do shit. He fucked with Gobs because Gobs fucks, right? So he combined with him just cause. There really is no other reason behind it. It's like, oh, I get an advantage from this or whatever. No, it's just like, yeah, I just like the fucking chaos. Let's go, you know? Like, that's fitting. That's why I feel like they're the closest to parallel. Argue somebody else, man, but I don't know. I give it to Carnage over Gabi. You're anime only here? Yeah, me too. Me too. I can't read the manga anymore. I stopped enjoying the anime once I started reading the manga. And that's why I don't like reading manga anymore. Because, like, yo, they're actually really good with their pen. Really good. Now, what's been kind of cool is, like, I've been really hip into, like, solo leveling recently. And I hear, mind you, from, like, Amatsu and them when they talk about it. But apparently they've been they've been keeping really, really close to, like, the source material, which is, like, really, really good. I'm here for it. I love it. To be fair, we're talking anime, Kek W. All right. Not literally. That's comic books. It's different. That's not the same. Come on. If Chaos Embodiment and Marvel looked at Goblin and said, man, this guy's outdoing me, so he ate him? Come on. He still beat him. In a summary of words, bro. You can simplify, dumb it down all the way down to the core of it. At the end of the day, Carter still took the cheeks, bro. Where's the lie? Tell me. I got 7 minutes. I'm not doing all that. Actually, could I? Maybe. Let's see. Let's see if we can get away with this. It's probably a bad idea. Yeah, my favorite villain, quote unquote, so far has been Kizaru. My favorite good guy, if we're gonna go there, it's Zoro over Sanji for me. But I'm not gonna lie, if you want my pick of like who would be my personal favorite, it'd probably be Jinbei. Jinbei got all my fucking respect during the Whole Cake Island. He was like, I'm trying to be a part of the pirate, the future king of the pirates' crew. I can't be bothered by a Yonko. I was like, oh, that's my guy. Ever since I heard that motherfucker is him. That motherfucker's Himothy, bro. Come on, when you literally look like the peak of that verse, and you say, "I'm trying to join these guys." Who the fuck are you? Like, come on, bro. And he did it to his face. That was the thing. Like the cojones that fish has, bro. That's my guy. That's my guy. He been A1 since day one too. Just saying. Just saying. Don't at me, bro. The next arc is insane for OP. I'm actually, you know what? This might be unpopular opinion, but I'm actually happy that they went on break. I'm so happy they went on break. It feels rough that like Frankie retired. I wonder if there was some other stuff that went behind that decision, but sucks. But it is what it is. I actually like the voice actor. There, you know the way he did it. Shit was cool. That was about it. We still haven't touched on the fact that there actually is Chaos Incarnate in Marvel with Amatsu Mikaboshi. To just say Amatsu period. Like, yeah, you're right. What this takes, bro. That shit is diabolical. I call myself Red Goblin. Nah, Carter's lost in the combine. Nah, dude. Bro, when Garb Superman dove on Skull Island, tough. Bro, you should see some of the edits I seen. You know, like I'm a big stepper, you know, that song? Bro, the edit for that song and Garp when he's like walking off of the boat or about to walk off of the boat, you know what I mean? Like he's walking towards the edge of it before he does the jump. That shit is so goddamn good, dude. I love TikTok anime verse, bro. The Annie Talk verse, bro, they are undefeated with their edits, bro. On God. Like, if you haven't seen that shit, you should go watch it. It's tough. It's tough. I should pull it up for y'all. And the ass whooping he gave to the entire island afterwards too? Shit. Whew. Koda's favorite character all around because I won his power, and Crocodile favorite villain for me. Crocodile was probably I feel like he was the like perfectly set up. They did him very well. I agree. If we're talking about like potential villains that could have and should have done better, that may actually come back. I don't know if they plan on it or not. Enel from Skypea. Eminem looking ass. I don't know why. You know what it is? I'm attracted to like the like thunder or lightning affinity. So that kind of, it's just like if you had like an element of your choice, what would you be? Mine would be like lightning, darkness, or fire. Those are the 3 elements I care about, depending on how you want to phrase it or whatever. I fucking love lightning though. Shit's cool. Come on, bro. Let me show you. Wait, I changed it recently. Damn it. Never mind. Fuck. He's still chilling on the moon, right? I think so. Last we saw him, he was leaving Earth. So yeah, probably. I ain't gonna lie, he got his ass kicked though. I think Crocodile's voice actor for the JP side was just god tier too. Moogie, what up? It was really good. Dude, I could do a whole podcast on like shows and shit, bro. Y'all don't want the smoke. Y'all see my passion, bro? Undefeated. I'm fuckable. I don't get it. Y'all ain't getting the pass from me though. Fuck all y'all for saying like Spider-Man or not Spider-Man, but Team Cap over Team Iron Man. Bullshit. The fuck? Not my people. Oh god, dude. Meanwhile, Crab's probably complaining about why are they talking about comic book movies. I know he hears me. Who got the best laugh in One Piece? It's between Blackbeard and Doflamingo. Doflamingo's voice actor was a fucking menace, bro. The little wind up of his laugh, and then like his if you were there for the speech when he was shackled, after he got captured. What was that? After the arc? What was the name of that arc? I forgot the name of it. Long ass arc. Dressrosa? I think it was Dressrosa, right? Yeah, Dressrosa. Let me double tap just to make sure I'm not wrong. His little speech about like justice was so like, and the voice actor killed it. Yeah, it was Dressrosa. Okay, cool. I gave it to him. They got the most distinctive laughs in my opinion. Not Joker? No, fuck no. Caesar Clown? No. This is before Wano, so this is after Dressrosa once he got captured. So basically, Luffy and crew beat him, recovered, and then dipped, right? Because the Marines came in like literally right as everything is settling, late as they are. He gets basically shipped, and he's with the old grandma, and I want to say Buddha guy. What is it? Oh my god, I forgot their names. Sudo, and I forgot her other name. They had her. She's actually like really, really strong, I believe, too. Like as one of the OGs. So that's why they had her and the previous admiral, Sengoku. I think those are the two that were escorting him at the end. Right? When they were processing him or moving him from Dressrosa to Impel Down, I think it was. He had a speech that was bonkers. It was good in the manga, but the way they did it in the voice acting was like top tier. I got chills thinking about it. You gotta go watch it, man. The JP version, like the JP voice actors, they just carry so much emotion with their voice acting. It's top tier, bro. On God. Yo, happy reset, boys. It's not the same. Yo, who wants an Arbiter 6-star? I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Damn, dude, it's crazy how fast time goes by whenever you're having fun, man. I literally just went on a yapathon about like Marvel for like a hot minute. I fucking love that shit. I love it, dude, to death. Right here, right here. It's basically at the end of Dressrosa, but he has like a conversation where like a bunch of crap is going on. He was like, "Yeah, the tides of power are shifting or whatever," and he was like, "Justice." You know, yeah, of course you're going to get justice. Justice in the power of the strong. And then he talks about, you know, whoever is strong is the one whoever is the one that wins is the one that gets to define justice. And I was like, dude, that is so fucking true. Oh my God. Like you gotta read it. It's so good how he said. Like I'm underplaying it, but understating it. But like, dude, it's God tier. It's God tier, dude. Who wants a Duchess 6-star? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I need to save up right now because I am I'm waiting for that 5-star pony, and I'm not ready to be honest with you. So it's okay if he doesn't show up for a little bit longer. I need to recollect enough points or enough medals to be able to do it. But before I get off, I am gonna do a quick I'll do a quick Iron Twins. And if we get enough currency to do a pull or two, we'll pull it and then we'll call it a night. Lightning wants one and a Duchess? Wait, don't you have a Duchess already, Guardian? Or no? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. I don't want to get more Fortress Keys, but I want to do the other two. Sorry. Guardian, I thought you had a Duchess already. Ain't no way. Maybe he doesn't. Before it. I have Duchess, but not the funds for the 6-star blessing. Gotcha. Yeah, you got to save up for it. That's how I feel about Pony right now. I'm not ready either. Mariska drained me. Worth it, though, for being real. Yeah, it's worth it. I thought about putting Third Nut in here, but I was like, you know what? He's good for the bad affinity, so I don't want to change up the AI for all this stuff. Keep it so that it works for everybody. Yeah, if I had to say my favorite pirate is... God, honestly, I don't know. My favorite Marine is definitely Borsellino. I heard he's gonna have some time to shine in the next arc. Who's my favorite pirate? Depends on the timeline. But Ice Dude, what's Ice Dude's name? Kuzan? Kuzan would work. Shanks has also been pretty cool too, but he's got like no time on the board. I want to see what he actually got. You know what I mean? I want to see him in action. Yeah. I'll give it to Kuzan for now. He's been doing work during the whole Skull Island thing. You got 400 waiting for 6-star Marios to show up? That's good. That means you can get him from 5 to 6, huh? Yeah. Right now, I would have to pass him up. And even if I were to soul everything I have right now, I still I still won't have enough currency, unfortunately. Yeah, I still won't have it, unfortunately. But other than that, though, I don't know. I think we're good, right? That was it? Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. Imagine this is the one that gives me the big kahuna, right? One of these three. Give me a 6-star. Preferably the first one. This game's so trash, bro. Fort. Hiya. I'd have to, well, no, I'd still be 100 short, roughly. I could sell that one. Do we care about Nell at the moment? I don't know. I need to see if I get access. I might ask Fortune if he's not busy. Maybe I jump on the account and see what he's got going on with that champ, because I think he did get Nell recently. Maybe I'll ask him. We'll see. Maybe. You have a nail? Yeah? Yeah, I don't know. All right, boys, I am going to go ahead and get off now, though. I hope you guys all enjoyed yourselves this evening, man. It was actually fun times actually having these conversations. I love it, dude. I really do. When it comes to comic book movies and the comic books and then anime and all that shit, I'd live for that. So if you guys want to hear more about that bullshit whenever we go live or ever have a discussion about it, check us out, Exclamation Social, all my social media links. Join the Discord, be a part of the community, and give your families, give your close ones some love, and always remember, stay ascended. See you tomorrow. Yeah, let me rate somebody. Let's actually rate somebody today. I felt bad that I didn't rate anybody yesterday. Hang tight, por favor. Maybe I sent you back over to PJ this time, huh? Yeah, I'll send you guys to PJ this time. Reciprocate, you know what I'm saying? Let's go!